I never thought we'd fill up the sidebar again. But how foolish am I? There's so many people in this game. But it's all business from here. Business and beating up poor enemies that barely get a chance to fight back.
Sup, guys?
We've been waiting for you.
Knight of Blood and Iron, Claire Rieveld. Knight of Blood and Iron, Lecter Arundel.
Instructor Claire.
You seem pretty sure we'd show up.
The odds were about 50-50. After all, you'd have to get past the Glorious, the Ions, and disable all the salt pails. If it were anyone else, I'd give them maybe a 1 in 1,000 chance. Nah, maybe more like a 1 in 10,000.
And despite the odds, you managed to succeed. Perhaps it was fate.
It's not fate. It was all thanks to our determination.
That didn't take long. The stream immediately died.
Wow. Guess the rumors were true. You really threw us for a loop at the Grawl, huh?
Yep, but it was super hard pulling one over on you two. Especially you, Lecter. I really had to get clever. And by that, I mean I snuck off while Eustace and Rufus were fighting.
I'm amazed you managed to pull that off with everything that was going on.
You really got us, Millium. But I guess we only have ourselves to blame.
Yes. Among the Ironbloods, Millium was always the quickest to learn and adapt. Meanwhile, we were each trapped in our pasts. We had no choice but to accept the curse. We even treated Altina as if she was nothing more than a tool to be discarded.
Claire.
Major Claire.
If you feel that way, why do you still insist on standing in our path? Not as the Ironbloods, but as the Knights of Blood and Iron.
Those whose fates are intertwined with the curse of Erebonia. Its keepers. The keepers whose fate is to fall in this tragic fairy tale called the Great Twilight.
Yeah, that's our job. Our final role, so to speak. We're the conduits linking the fires of war below to this fortress. There's no way you're gonna win against us, unless you bring out your Divine Knights.
Good old-fashioned curse power.
The curse has linked them to the fortress itself.
The path further into the fortress won't open unless you defeat us. Throw
Or Cold Steel
everything you
music.
have into this fight.
Cold
Your
Steel
Divine
1.
Knights, Panzer Soldats, everything. Defeat us here, and perhaps you stand a chance of putting out the flames of war.
Major Claire.
Why?
Also pretty sure this is the super range version of Belief.
Fine. We'll fight you if we must. But we don't need the Divine Knights or the Soldats to beat you. In fact, we won't even need our entire group.
Go ahead and use whatever powers you're getting from the fortress or the curse or whatever. Doesn't matter how determined you guys are. We're gonna break through.
That's right. Your determination will never match ours. Because you're both so focused on your past mistakes, while we look to the future.
Ouch. Nice one.
She's right, Instructor Claire!
There is no honor in fighting foes who have already given up.
So come on.
Show us what you really believe in. Okay. I'll give this everything I have.
All right then. Guess it's time for me to get serious.
Good luck, everyone! Claire and Lecter, give it your all, too!
No matter the outcome, it all ends here.
You best come at us with everything you got!
Can't wait to be disordered immediately.
Initiate Omega Operation!
Alright, Major Lecter. A Knight of Blood and Iron. Traps his foes within crystals, then he shatters with a mighty rapier strike.
I'm up!
He then shatters. Close enough. And Major Claire. As a Knight of Blood and Iron, Claire confronts Reen and the others with a flurry of bullets ricocheted off mirrors.
Now.
Okay, we don't have that.
Arcus, activate.
Let's go! Arcus, activate!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Now.
Alright. Let's begin.
Rionac, activate. Fire! Now!
It's mine! Damn it! I'm up! Roll! Heal! Now!
They're mine! I shall go. Rionac, fire! All right! Time here!
Sure.
And quick swap.
Tag out!
I'll take over.
Ignite! Crimson Lotus Formation!
I'll handle this.
My turn.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Let's go! Roar! Healing! It's down!
They're mine!
Yeah, Chessmaster, you got here right on time.
How about
A little fire! Flame!
take this?
And countered.
It's down! Yuna, now!
Understood!
Now's my chance. Mortal Mirage.
Take this! It's down!
They're mine! It's my turn! Arcus, activate!
I'll handle this. Right. I didn't expect this to be easy.
Now.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Let's go!
Ooh, he actually hit Reen. Oh,
Ha!
brain fart.
I'll show you the true strength of ice.
I shall go.
Where is it? There it is.
Initiate!
I shall go.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Ah!
All right!
It's my turn! Roar! Heal! It's down!
They're mine!
You're being detained. Frozen prison. This must be fate. Here I go. Mirror devices in place. Orbital laser, fire! I'm sorry. Rest in peace.
And reflected. Oh. Okay, so that counted as a physical, not magic.
Now.
Oh well, didn't deal enough damage for me to worry about.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Shame.
Is this your card? Too bad for you!
Eh,
It's my turn!
I'm up!
Killjoy's no fun though.
Roar! Healing! It's down!
They're mine!
I'll handle this.
Take this!
Honestly, they
Not
must be
bad
the
at
weakest
all.
story-wise of
This
Freena's
party's
claim not to
just
want to
getting
throw
started, though.
everybody in the fight.
Yeah.
I can't disagree.
All right. Time barrier. I shall go.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Let's go. Initiate Omega Operation. Let's go. Roar! Healing! It's down!
I'll handle this. Right. Oh
Ha! Now things are heating up.
And now I get to deal with him.
Now!
They're mine.
no! I'll handle this.
It's my turn! It's down!
They're mine.
My turn. It's off balance.
I'll assist.
One person deserves that final blow.
Bring on the big guns. Focusing energy. Fire! Not done yet.
And then right after that, we're gonna get Lectors.
Is this really it?
Have a taste of this! Riot Flame! It's about time I got serious for once! Rubro Knight! Okay, later.
Unforgivable.
Now. I'll
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'm up! Roar! Healing! It's down!
They're mine.
Let's go. Right now.
I'll assist. I shall go. I'll
Thanks.
Thanks. Here I go. You got this.
I'm up.
Initiate Omega Operation!
I got this. Now,
Here's dessert!
that's what you get for being careless.
How about a little fire?
An opening.
Seriously?
It's my turn! Now! It's mine!
My turn. There.
An opening.
Sure.
Yeah! Yeah! An opening!
Time to paint this town red.
Gotcha!
Up you go. Not a bad trick, huh?
Eat this!
It's the last call.
Sinners! Rivalry!
Oh wow, he's not
I'll
dead.
handle this.
812 HP left. What are the odds? Smack.
Damn it.
I swear upon my sword, evil will not prevail.
Yeah, I did it.
I expected Ash to do a little bit more damage.
Told ya.
You're gonna suggest finishing it with Altina, but okay.
The war below has greatly amplified the fortress's power.
Eh.
After we linked to it, you should have had no chance of victory.
Man, you're really beating the odds today, aren't you?
That's right. After all, we defeated the Jaeger King and the Steel Maiden.
Learning and growing are both part of being young. And I'm right there with you guys.
Keep telling yourself that.
If anyone can make it to the end, it's you guys.
Defeating us has opened up the path ahead for you. There's not much more I can do now besides wish you luck.
Hey, no.
Altina!
Okay.
Now, Instructor Claire. None of that.
We thought it might come to this.
Damn. How'd you guys know?
Though the two of you may have built your reputations on being inscrutable.
You were fairly predictable this time.
The way you are now, you couldn't bluff your way out of a paper bag.
You lost. Just accept it and move on. Take some time to rest, you know?
You're right. That might be best.
We're going to go on ahead now. But you two also need to see this through to the end. Erebonia is going to need you both after we've put an end to the Great Twilight.
Yeah! You gotta do your best for me too, okay?
Rain. Milliam. When you put it like that, I guess I've got no choice.
Sheesh. You guys are really asking a lot of us. But you're not in the clear yet. The Crown Prince and the Sanguine Ogre are waiting. You're the only ones who can put a stop to this. Good luck, guys.
I guess that was a fight for the rivalry. With the weird magic circle. They're all cold. The cursed and tapping into the fortress's power must have taken their toll. Did you notice anything unusual about that last crest? As if it clicked into place. Yes, I think that's a sign that a new path has opened. Maybe we should head back to the ruined garden first. Yeah, prepare for the next battle. My mirror is on it being the Prince and the Sanguine Ogre, which will also involve the next rivalry. If you don't mind waiting a moment, I'll quickly tend to their wounds. They're not seriously hurt, but yeah, that's a good idea. Now we need to worry about them trying to pull anything funny, at least. Let them rest and recover. Ash, Altina, excellent job. And everyone else, thank you for your support. You really nailed it. Thank you. I'm relieved. That could have gone so much worse. It was nothing. I wouldn't say no to a breather now, though. Yeah, that fight went pretty painlessly. Major Claire. She's been keeping everything bottled up until now. Once this is all over, I'm sure she'll be... Claire's unconscious. Lecter. Apparently he promised to meet up with Lucy and the rest of his old classmates once this was all over. Knowing this guy, he probably didn't expect to make it through this in one piece. He's easy as hell to make a promise you know you can't keep. Maybe, but right now, we have a chance to make sure he does keep that promise. Lecter is unconscious. Quick rest. I'm guessing we can just teleport right to... Yep. teleport right to the garden. Something's different. That could be because we defeated the first Guardian. I sensed ebbs and flows of pure mana. This must have been a place for recovery in the past. One of the gates up ahead is opened. Yeah, looks like we've met the conditions to open another path. Excellent. This looks like the central sector of the Imperial Fortress. I think we can safely assume this is the best spot to set up camp. Yeah, that makes sense. Should we summon the Divine Knights and the Panzer Soldats then? Yeah, that's a good idea. Sweet, let's teleport those Soldats. Green and Crow summoned both their Divine Knights and the Panzer Soldats. The garden is now your base when exploring the Imperial Fortress. Base. Really, they stuck more talking to people in the final dungeon. The fortress is as big as I thought. I hope making this garden our base of operations will make exploration more efficient. Prince Cedric and the Sanguine Ogre will be our next opponents. We should take a short break before going through the left gate. The ruined garden has been unlocked. The team will disband within the area, allowing me to chat with each member individually. An ornament charging station is located at the top of this secure location. You can repair your equipment and items for the battles to come. Additionally, you can play VM and Palm here, as well as cook and fish. Leave the garden to resume exploration of the fortress. Well, we kind of have to talk with everybody to see if we make sure we don't miss anything, so... Hey everybody. Hi, Celine. Valmar, Ordine. Oh, and you're here too, Celine? Since we're on the verge of another rivalry, I thought I might check up on them. Great minds. Come to think of it, I've been needing to thank you two for carrying the Panzer Soldats around all this time. Think nothing of it. Compared to taking on 2 Ironbloods, it could hardly be considered work. They were formidable fighters, Reen, but you and your allies proved more than equal to the task of bringing them down. Well, thanks, Valimar. Now to fight that big ahead of yours, the real challenge still lies ahead. No rivalry battle is ever going to be easy. I suggest all three of you prepare yourselves in both body and spirit. Will do. Spirit, you say? Well, Valimar and I can certainly try. The war has already begun. It's kind of too late to stop it, and as long as they don't dick around too much for the next 24 hours, it should be cool. I guess. Glad that scarecrow's not a problem anymore. Pretty good that we came in and took care of it. I'm sure those 2 lovely ladies are going to be real happy to hear that. Is that right? It's great, Ash. You knew about Claudia and Lucy's wishes? Yeah, through Josh. Ashtray. Seriously though, who looked at Lecter and thought he'd make a good student council president? Some role model he is. Hey, don't give me that look. You know you're calling the kettle black, right? Astray was Joshua's original surname from when he lived in Hamel. Ash seems to be getting his memories back little by little. Give me a break, man. That lousy prince and his red knight are next in line for a beating, huh? I'll give them one they won't forget. And if you need my help with that weird ogre girl or anything, just let me know. Yeah, I'll be sure to do that. Thanks, Ash. Can't believe I let this shit get to me. It's throwing off my game. Anyway, that lousy prince and that crazy ogre girl are up next. You and Kurt better get your heads in the game. Oh yeah. We're almost certainly going to have to use Kurt for this fight. Alongside somebody who has some relation to Shirley. Hard to say who, though, exactly. Let's see, we have tons of money, don't we? Oh, we do. I guess I should just equip these on the people that don't have anything better. Should have bought all that stuff when we were back at the Courageous. You think it's Fee and Sarah, but Kurt is necessary for the fight. Pretty sure I bought all of them their weapons, didn't I? Okay. I did, just not all of them were upgraded. Let's talk to these few again. No rivalry battle is going to be easy. I suggest all three of you prepare yourselves in both body and spirit. Acknowledged, understood. Will do. These two. Sigh. Feels like we've narrowly escaped the jaws of death more times than I can count. I admit, we faced down a number of gruesome situations. There were the terrorist attacks, the Civil War, the Infernal Castle, the Growl of Erebos. Huh. We've seen our fair share of trials and then some. And yet, against all odds, we've survived each one. And I've no doubt we'll do so this time as well. True, especially since we got both the old and new Class 7s working together. There's no way we can fail. It's really encouraging to hear you two put it like that. Think you're up for facing one more trial? No sweat. Trials like this are nothing new to us. As usual, we fight until the last ounce of strength has been spent, grappling with the enemy over the right to our futures. The Great Twilight and the Imperial Fortress are unprecedented challenges, but we've never had it easy. We just need to push through. I'm glad Clara's got less to worry about now. But Prince Cedric's up next. That guy's gonna be a royal headache. Yes, we can't expect the fourth rivalry to be any easier. I met him during the Civil War. I was the one who brought him and Duke Cayenne before the Vermillion Knight. Had I not done that, then perhaps things would not have turned out the way they did. Allie, don't blame yourself, Altina. My uncle Croyer bears the sole responsibility. No, that's not entirely true. I should have done something when I realized he was becoming unhinged. You say, you couldn't have known. Hey, the past the past. Nobody could have seen what was coming. There's no point in obsessing over choices he didn't make. Allie, you were following your orders, and Muse, your power-hungry uncle, is keeping you from taking what's yours. Kurt and Instructor Reen will handle Prince Cedric. We don't have to worry about him. We'll just have to support them. You're right. Yuna's quick to take action when the others are feeling down. Muse and Altina are moving forward in spite of the past, too. I'm lucky to have students like them. Yuna's right. There's nothing to be gained from lamenting the past. If we feel the need to make make up for things regarding Prince Cedric, we have to move forward and prove it with actions, not words. It's nothing new, but I feel that I'm no match for Yuna at times. Well, we've already come this far. All we have to do is just fulfill our desires, our duties, the best we can. Yeah. We're facing the Crown Prince next. Kurt's gonna be instrumental in that fight. Oh, and you too, Instructor. But that goes without saying. You'll have all of us supporting you. We'll get through this together. Yeah, I couldn't do it without you. Should probably check his stuff. Make sure he has decent stuff on. Okay. Where's the one where it inflicts a random status ailment? Here it is. Attacks and craft inflict random abnormalities. We can equip that one later. To use Bluster to our advantage. Yeah, nothing really works in this spot. In terms of stuff that I have. See, I might be able to replace it. Okay, I think that should be fine for Kurt. Decently equipped. Hello, Elliot, guys. Oh, and Zio too. He sure is a dependable partner, sticking with you all this way. Yeah, I can't even begin to describe how grateful I am. Thinking back, he helped us all the way through the Civil War, too. He's practically an honorary member of Class 7 at this point. Well, Zio, I hope we can keep counting on your help from here on out. Skitty. I have so many people I can rely on. I really believe that if we all work together, there's absolutely nothing we can't overcome. Zio's proved to be a dear friend. It's time I paid him back the favor and bring an end to the Great Twilight. It's an uphill battle, but we're carving out our path one step at a time. We'll see this through, I know it. Hey, Kurt. Kurt? What's in your mind? Prince Cedric? Well, to be honest, yes. I don't know how I feel about facing him on the battlefield. I was remembering him as he was when we first met. He struck me as honest and very mild-mannered. When he praised my swordsmanship, his eyes gleamed with appreciation I didn't deserve. His behavior might have changed drastically, but I believe he's still the same person. It all strikes me as very strange. I don't think he's lost his mind, or that the person he was has been supplanted by this new persona of his. Maybe that's just wishful thinking. No, I think you're right. The rivalries are battles between Awakeners, but you'll get a chance to talk to him before it. Why don't you see if you can uncover the truth? If anyone can do it, it's you, Kurt, not me. I'll try. I'll see for myself what's left of the prince I once knew. Good luck, Kurt. I will get through to His Highness. I swear it on my pride as a Vander. Whatever the prince's true feelings, I'll face them head on. Looks like it's your time to shine, Crow. Feeling ready to take on the Vermillion Knight again? Sure. Just gotta fight with everything I've got, same as always. Am I right, Reen? Yeah. We're going to depend on Kurt and his Spiegel more than usual, but the overall strategy remains the same. No matter who we're up against, none of us will hold back. When did you two grow up into such hardy young warriors? I may not be able to take part in the rivalry, but I can help you out with the ogre before it. And if you want my help with anything after that, you just say the word. Thanks, Instructor Sarah. As always, great working with ya. Rivalries are plain battles, it doesn't change anything. Toa, Angelica, and George are outside risking their lives. We just need to keep moving forward. Well, if it's dealing with the ogre before the rivalry, even I can help out. And if you want my help after that, then I'll do everything I can to support you. Eesh.
This looks like a good...
What can you even catch here?
Got a bite. Nice.
An eel.
It's a whopper.
Oh, it's a cobra head. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother fishing. We already have everything. The Crown Prince and Bloody Shirley are next. This isn't going to be a walk in the park. If I'm right, Shirley might even go all out. Mean she's been holding back this entire time? I'll keep that in mind. She was pretty strong to begin with, but she's really something else now that she's joined up with Ouroboros. I think the Grandmaster did something to amp up Shirley's strength. I heard rumors of the Grandmaster granting special powers to the members of Ouroboros somehow. But you know, she's a little different than what I hear from Randy and the others. Yeah, I mean, in the fight that you had with her in Azure, she was a complete pushover. All the viciousness that everyone says she showed in Crossball 2 years ago? I can't really sense any of that. Wasn't it Yin that knocked her down a peg? You know Yin, right? Altina met her too. Shirley lost a duel against Yin. That could have been enough to change her. I wonder why she's teamed up with the prince. Well, there's the whole Testarossa thing. Then again, I doubt that's the only reason why she'd team up with him. Maybe we'll find out when we face them. Leave it to me, Reen. I'm gonna beat that reckless ogre. Alright, good luck, V. Leave Shirley Ouroboros the Sanguine Ogre to me. I'll show her what I've got. I have to, as a senior bracer and a Sylphid. Okay. Sounds like V does want to come along. Lord Rufus practically taught Prince Cedric everything he knows about fighting. Add that to his experience with the Ironbloods and his powers as the Auric Awakener. He's sure to be a formidable opponent. Yeah, it's going to be a totally different story than the last time we fought him. If His Highness hadn't lost his way, it's certainly possible he'd have been following the same paths as us, but if he insists on opposing us, I shan't be merciful, prince or no prince. Give me a second. Okay. I was just making sure I wasn't misunderstanding something that was said. I'm here if you need me, Reen. Say the word and I'll be there. Of course. Thank you, Laura. If Prince Cedric insists on opposing us, I shan't be merciful. I'm here for you if you need me, Reen. Say the word and I'll be there. Well, I guess you should bring her along then. See, I should give her Gungnir here. She works pretty well with it, considering she can stealth. And we can remove Sirius for something that'll just increase her damage. Yeah, nothing really works. This works. Scorpio. See, more speed is always nice, and anything we can throw in the last slot would probably be fine. Doesn't really matter too much. Okay. Milliam, what are you up to? I was just thinking, I'm glad we didn't have to kill Claire or Lecter. Yeah, me too. They're like siblings to you, aren't they? Yeah, that's why I kinda wish I could have done more for them, you know? Both of them had some pretty bad stuff happen to them. That's why they made the choices they did. I'm not criticizing them or anything, but I wish we talked more, that we understood each other better. But at least they're both okay. Milliam. Oops, looks like I really brought you down, huh? Crow and I won't be around much longer, but you've got a bright future ahead of you. You look after everyone when I can't anymore? Of course. But isn't it too early for you to be telling me your last wishes? We've only just started exploring the fortress, and we haven't even fought any rivalries yet. You never know how things will turn out. You know what? You're right. Everything will turn out alright, Reen. I'm here to support you till the end, after all. Yeah, I'm counting on you, Milliam. She's really grown up. Considering their circumstances, both she and Crow really have amazing resolve in seeing this through. I hope I'll be able to match that. Despite everything that happened between them, Eustace and Machias are pretty close. I guess that's one less worry for me. Hello, Reen. Phew, I'm glad there was a place in here where we could actually take a little break. Yeah, just what we needed to help prepare us for what's coming next. The Prince, the Sanguine Ogre, the fourth rivalry. It's going to be tough. But I believe we'll make it through. Are you with me? You even have to ask? Let's show them what Class 7 can achieve, together. It's time for the fourth rivalry, the one against the Vermillion Knight. I'll give you all the support I can. Let's aim for another victory. We can't exactly kick back and relax, but we should be able to recover a little here. Let's show them what Class 7's made of. Well, good to go. Hall B of the Imperial Fortress.
Very well.
Let's go!
Now's our chance!
Demon float.
Ha!
An ancient life force eating monster born from cells of a larger being. Reassimilates at the end of its lifespan.
I'm up! Initiate Omega Operation! I'm up! Cut through! It's down! It's mine!
I shall go.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Not today! Take this!
I'll handle this. As you... Now, let's continue onward. Ready!
Ooh.
Don't let up!
Same monsters as before.
Crimson Flash!
Thanks.
Thank you.
Let's go.
It's down! An opening!
Let's go! Right!
An opening!
Let's go! Initiate! Let's go! It's down!
It's mine! Very well. There!
My turn. There!
It's my turn!
I shall go.
Thanks.
Thank you. I'll handle this.
Let's go.
Yeah. I'm up! It's down!
It's mine!
My turn. Yeah!
Very well.
I'm up! Now!
I'll assist.
Let's go. Now!
It's mine!
My turn. There!
I'm up! Shit! It's down!
I'll assist.
This is it!
My turn.
Let's go. Now!
It's mine!
My turn.
I'm up!
My turn.
Now. Yeah!
Let's go! Now!
I'll assist.
This is it!
Instructor, the usual reward, please.
Splitting paths. Well, not really splitting, there's a door in the way.
Heads up.
There.
That one needs...
This looks strong! Be careful! Initiate Omega Operation!
Let's go. Triumph! Avalon Heart! Let's go.
Now. Riona fire! Now!
An opening! I'm up!
Let's go. Behold, the Vander style.
All right, got it!
Stats updated.
Now's our chance!
Thanks.
Thank you.
Let's go!
Oh, I can't hit them all.
Crimson now!
I'll assist.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Initiate Omega Operation!
Let's go. As you...
An opening.
Let's go!
Very well.
I'll handle it. Is that all? You must train more.
looks like a real
Fair.
tough one.
A worthy opponent.
Sure, it'll go down easily enough. Kirasilla, evil demon who arose from the primordial sea, consumes life to become a source of energy for the next world to come.
My turn.
Initiate Omega Operation!
My turn.
Let's go! Crimson down!
I'll assist. Now. Now.
An opening!
Not today! Not today! Very well.
Right there!
An opening!
I'm up! Crimson, it's down!
I'll assist. I shall go. There.
An opening!
My turn. Now!
It's mine! The Arcade style is really something to behold.
Your Vander style is just as amazing.
I must train even more.
I must continue to train.
I did it!
It'd be nice if his blade dance eventually upgraded so there's no downside. But I have a feeling that's not gonna happen.
They're in disarray.
Crimson Slash!
Let's go.
Right!
I shall go.
Thanks.
Thank you. Let's go. As you now, let's continue onward.
Ooh. Stones.
Ready.
Hopefully we won't have to use any of them.
You have the advantage.
Initiate! Oh! Crimson down!
I'll assist.
My turn. Right, it's down.
An opening. My turn. As you now.
It's mine.
Now. There.
Got one bash.
It's my turn. Huh.
My turn.
Very well. Huh. Behold, the Vander style.
And our reward.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Radiant Armor Norin. Female only armor. Uses arts attack. Perfect.
See ya, Owl.
This one's strong. Be careful. Initiate Omega Operation! Crimson Slash!
Very well.
Right!
My turn. As you it's off balance.
It's mine.
My turn. Yeah.
Not on my watch!
My turn. Yeah.
Let's go! Ha!
Very well.
Right!
I shall go. There. Now.
An opening! It's my turn! It's down!
I'll assist.
I'll handle this.
Very well.
My turn. Yeah.
I'm up! It's down!
I'll assist.
Very well. It's down.
An opening.
I did it.
turn.
There! An opening! I'll handle this. As you... Now!
It's mine!
Now.
Thanks. Let's go.
Thank you.
It's down.
An opening!
Let's go. All right. Nice work. Daunting foe. This one's strong. Be careful.
Lenin's kiss doesn't state exactly how long it lasts for.
I'll support you.
Thanks. My turn.
Let's go! Triumph!
Okay, let's see how much damage we deal with
Let's
this.
Go. Right!
Ooh, yeah.
I shall go.
Almost a one-hit KO.
There!
Almost.
Treasure located.
Ooh, another Grey Locket. Oh, she's still wielding the platinum coin. Got to take that off. I think that's what I was going with, the Global Talisman.
They're in disarray. Crimson, it's down!
I'll assist.
My turn.
Let's go! As you...
Now. There!
Let's go.
My turn.
Let's go. Let's go.
I shall go.
I'll handle... Is that all? You must train more. Ready!
We've made it outside again, but... it feels different from the last time.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's go. It makes no difference who's waiting for us. We'll meet them head on.
It's a tough one.
Fair!
This one's strong. Be careful. Initiate Omega Operation! Okay. Damn! Ah, now!
I'll assist.
Very well. Right, he's down!
An opening! Let's go! Right!
My turn. There!
An opening!
My turn. There! Now!
An opening!
Let's go. It's down.
An opening!
It's my turn. Shit, now!
An opening!
This is it!
My turn.
Oh. He didn't die.
Now, let's continue onward.
Ready! Ready!
And item. The Zerum capsule. Figured they'd be here. Guess she got tired of the Thor's uniform. And Cedric. Despite everything, he's still one of the most important figures in Erebonia. I'm afraid we don't have the leisure of worrying about being disrespectful to a member of royalty anymore, though. You know, it's bad when Shirley seems like the more sensible of one of the two. He's a special case of her own. But yeah, Prince Cedric has really raised the bar. He's allowed himself to cross several lines that should never be. Fortunately, we have the perfect team to handle the situation. In the battles leading up to the rivalry, please let me take part. I'd also like to be on the support team for the rivalry itself. I've been waiting for a chance to talk to Cedric for a long time now. Kurt. Yeah, you definitely deserve to be on the team for this. You're welcome to join me, Kurt. I'll make sure you can call on your Panzer Soldat. Don't be shy, use it as much as you need to. Thank you. Among our enemies, I'm really concerned about the Sanguine Ogre. You should also keep in mind there may be military monsters and archaisms on the way. Well, sharpen your blades, stock up on ammo, and let's go say hi to them. Reen and Kurt are required as attacking team members. For the rivalry, you will need Reen, Crow, and Kurt. Okay. So, Crow is sort of required. In fact, let's see what happens if we walk up to there with Crow not in the party. I'm curious if it'll turn us away.
Hey! Look who's finally here!
I can't wait to hear
Your
his
Highness.
constant screaming in his Panzer Soldat.
We stand before you as members of the Radiant Wings. Thor's Class 7.
The Radiant Wings? My, what a fanciful name.
Knight of Blood and Iron, Cedric Rice Arner.
Straight out of some fairy tale or another. Yet as we speak, the real world is ablaze with war. Those flames feed the Imperial Fortress, magnifying its power and hastening the Great Twilight's climax. It is at that moment that the rivalry of the Seven will reforge the Septarian of Steel. All for the sake of the reborn Lionheart Emperor, Chancellor Osborne!
So you knew.
I doubt His Majesty would have told you.
I had a vision when I first joined the Ironbloods. Perhaps it was the Arner blood flowing through my veins, resonating with the soul of my ancestor. What I saw only renewed my conviction that this path was the right one.
So that's why.
The most powerful Chancellor in Erebonian history, and its greatest Emperor. This is the man I've chosen to follow. Can you even imagine what an honor it is to walk in the footsteps of such greatness? To contribute to his cause? No. Of course you can't.
Your Highness.
He's completely lost it.
Yes, he may have lost his senses, but he's still both powerful and dangerous.
What a time to be alive, right? There's so much action going on down on the surface. I'm sure Daddy and the others are really tearing it up. Thinking about this whole war, though, it kinda leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Huh? Shirley.
Are you dissatisfied with our agreement, Shirley?
Nah, not really. Sure, it'd be fun to raise some hell with the others on the front lines, but I chose to come here. At first, it was just because Lady Belle asked me to. But now, I want to see this through to the end.
Very well then. I trust you'll fight with your full strength. We'll need it to prepare the stage for the rivalry, after all. Though the victor should already be clear.
Yeah.
Despite being outnumbered, you seem confident about your chances of victory.
They're probably counting on the fortress to lend them power.
Indeed, Lecter and the Icy Maiden may have squandered its power. But unlike the two of them, I am the Vermillion Awakener. I can harness it to its full extent.
Such sinister energy.
I can feel it. The fortress has granted me power, and the energy from the war is flowing into me too. If I'm not careful, I'll end up slaughtering you all. It wouldn't do to make you an immortal now, would it, Reen? I'll take care to let you live for the sake of the rivalry. Even if you're barely clinging to life, it should still be fine.
You're going down first.
You... A true noble would never act so disgustingly arrogant.
Your parents and your sister would be ashamed to see you now.
And also, Prince Olivert.
They're the ones bringing shame to our family. We are the descendants of Drakel's Rice Arnor, the Lionheart Emperor. It is our duty to carry out his will. It is written in the Black Records themselves. What further evidence do you need?
Hey, Prince Cedric. Let me ask you something. What are you so afraid of?
What?
You've been a serious pain in the ass, but to be honest, I kinda like your style. Way I hear it, you used to be one hell of a scrawny shrimp, but you worked your ass off and actually got pretty strong. I mean, you're no match for me, but still.
Out of everyone at Thor's, you earned the top score on the midterm examinations. Your academic and military records are exemplary. You're more than suited to one day inherit the future of Erebonia.
Yet it's apparent there is something you lack. A good leader, a good person earns their people's trust through compassion and kindness. Traits you seem to be sorely lacking.
You're going to lecture me on what it means to be a person? You? A homunculus cooked up in a lab?
This is exactly what we mean. You saw what Allie and Milliam did back at the Grawl.
Altina was prepared to sacrifice her life to protect us. From you, no less. And it was Milliam who saved her, and the rest of us, by becoming the Sword of the End. They may have been artificially created, but their selflessness made them more human than any of us there. How can you not feel anything after seeing all that with your own eyes?
Kurt.
So what?
But when it comes to your brother and your dad, you start getting all worked up. And then when your sister tries to help you, you fly off the handle at her.
Don't you see, Elfin? That's exactly why I must do this. I'm just as glad as you to see him alive again. But feelings such as that are only for the weak.
You have this strange need to deny the love you hold for your family. Further, you have no consideration for others, yet the Chancellor's words are as holy scripture to you.
It doesn't make any sense. You realize it too, don't you?
You're the ones not making any sense.
As you said, the Rivalry of the Seven's purpose is to reforge the Septarian of Steel. Each of the participants must have unshakable resolve. Let's say you are able to defeat Instructor Reen and Governor General Rufus. Cedric, are you truly prepared to fight Chancellor Osborne, the man you've chosen to follow?
What are you you two reading this time?
It's one of Oliver's books. He's so cool. There's nothing he doesn't know.
Only because Mueller and Zex drilled so much into my brain. When you grow up, you'll learn all sorts of things too. The two of you may even put me to shame one day.
You don't have to call me Your Highness. You can just call me Cedric. I've always been jealous of how close our brothers are. We should be friends too. I mean, if that's okay with you, Kurt.
Of course, Cedric. We can be just like our ancestors, Emperor Dreikels and Roland Vander.
I've been having trouble sleeping lately. Whenever I start to drift off, that Vermillion shadow appears. It's all around me, as if it's trying to swallow me whole.
Is that so? He must be another sacrifice. Or perhaps he finds himself in a similar situation as Dreikels once did.
What is that thing?
It should go without saying that it is all around you. It's part of you now, after all. More importantly, our dear Crown Prince is doomed to waste away at this rate.
Huh?
I suppose we have no other choice. I am hesitant to suggest it, but allow me to make a proposal, Your Highness. There's a chance you may forget all about this, so please, take your time and think it through before you give me your answer.
Why did I looked up to Chancellor Osborne. I truly believed supporting him was my duty. How could I have said such horrible things? How could I have done such things to my own family?
It's as we thought.
He finally snapped out of it. Yeah. He was under the control of the gnomes. No. The Ebon Knight.
Huh. Figured it was something like that. You started acting weird during all that crap at the Grawl. Maybe it's a stupid reason, but since our weapons share a name, I wanted to see where this went.
Huh? I definitely wasn't expecting that.
Hey! Get your shit together, Princey boy! So what if you're scared or embarrassed? You're really only here because you're being controlled? I don't buy it. It doesn't matter how messed up the truth is. It's still the truth, and it's still your truth. You accepted the Ebon Knight's call. You wanted power for yourself. It's easy to blame someone else, but you know the real reason you came here. It was your own selfishness. If you can't admit that much, you're not gonna get anywhere.
Hey now.
No, she's got a point.
Yeah. That would be a good first step.
That's right. I was so envious of Alphen, of Olivert, and of Reen and Kurt. All of you. I was envious of anyone who had the potential to become a true hero. All my life, people have compared me to Alphen. They would constantly talk behind my back. I know they found me lacking. And I've always envied Olivert's intelligence and his freedom. It's my fault he felt the need to relinquish the throne. You too, Kurt. I was born so weak, and I've always looked up to your strength and swordsmanship. But even so, you held on to that ridiculous complex of yours simply because of your build. As for the rest of you, you came to my rescue, You fought the Vermillion apocalypse to set me free, and lost Crow as a result. Through all that, I was always sitting on the sidelines, watching tales of heroes unfold before my eyes, unable to join them. Had I enrolled at the main campus when I was supposed to, we might have become friends. I could have become one of you.
Your Highness.
I had no idea.
Looks like he's finally ready.
Thank you, Shirley. And I thank all of you as well.
I'm gonna
You
get this
made me
rivalry on.
confront my weakness, and now I'll overcome it.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Maybe we should have just kicked you when you were down. Would have been easier that way.
Still, I think a fair fight's better.
I agree. It's pointless to fight someone who's busy fighting themselves.
Very well. We accept your challenge. Instructor Reed, everyone.
Right. I'll show you my resolve.
Guess I'd better go all out too.
Very well.
Initiate Omega Operation!
Let's go.
Alice! Now. Search mode activated.
Alright.
Detailed information obtained.
Crown Prince Cedric, an Ironblood and the Vermillion Knights Awakener, preparing the stage for the rivalry. Ebon Flames dance upon his sword.
My turn. It's down.
Alice! My turn. Search mode activated. Detailed information obtained.
Shirley the Sanguine Ogre, Ouroboros' Enforcer number 17, Deputy Leader of the Red Constellation, armed with their chainsaw rifle, Testarossa.
None on my watch!
Not today!
Now. I'll support.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Very well. My turn. Prepare yourself. Shatter. It's down.
Alice!
I'm up. Initiate Omega Operation! It's my turn. Roar! Healing strike! Now!
Opening! My turn.
My turn.
Eh. I keep forgetting what I plan on doing and I waste turns.
Triumph! Avalon Heart! My turn.
And open it. It's down.
Alice! Yeah!
Very well. Prepare yourself. Shatter. It's down.
Alice!
How about this? Burn!
Take this! It's down!
An opening!
Not today!
Oh, I'm feeling all tingly!
My turn.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's my turn! Yeah!
Let's go!
She might just straight up die from this. I have no idea.
Right.
Nope. About half the health.
An opening.
I'll show you an ogre's power.
Very well. Very well.
Initiate Omega Operation!
My turn.
There! There!
I'll assist.
I'm up! Roar! Healing! It's down!
An opening. Let's go, Testarossa. Time to pick up the pace. You're done. Bang!
Ooh,
I'll save you.
Thank you.
that hurt a bit.
Not today.
Now. Arcus activate.
Very well.
Ha!
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'm up! Roar! Healing! It's down!
An opening.
My turn.
Surely dies this turn.
Let's go.
My turn. Charging! Ha!
Let's go. Right.
My turn.
It's down!
I'll assist. My turn.
Well, Fee did say she would take care of it,
Got it.
right?
Initiate Omega Operation!
My turn. Alright, let's do this. Now!
It's basically an assassination.
Big fish! Lethal crusade!
Ariel. Not bad.
I'm only just getting started.
Now he's
It's my
Circe.
turn.
Now whatever you do, I'll heal it off.
Flames that kindle within me. Ignite!
Oh, yeah, I
Very
forget.
well.
They don't immediately cast it now. They have to do that. I keep forgetting that. That's an important thing to remember.
Very well.
Ha!
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
My turn.
Let's go. You got this. I'll handle it.
Thank you.
It's my turn!
Okay, we can get that off
My
right in
turn.
time.
My turn.
Ha! Flames, flicker and roar! Now, gather in my flame! Purgatory, Saber!
That hurt a little bit.
Unforgivable. I'll handle this.
And now you get smashed.
Right.
My turn. Charging!
My turn.
2 turns.
Prepare yourself!
Goodness. Way to use that 90 CP.
Let's go.
Thanks.
Thank you.
It's my turn.
Now,
Thanks.
Thank you.
Got you! Talisman Blade!
An opening!
I'll save you.
Thank you. Not today! Very well. Let's go. There!
I'll assist.
Ha!
I'll handle this. Right!
Damn it!
My turn.
What?
It's down.
I'll assist.
It's my turn.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
I'm up.
What?
It's down.
An opening!
What?
I shall go.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Very well.
Goodbye.
My soul is one with my sword. Light! Purge my foes! Gemini! Judgment!
What?
Ooh.
You impudent.
That was quite a bit of damage.
Now, let's continue onward. All right, got it. I must train even more.
I must continue to train.
Stats updated.
I did it!
I did.
Yeah, I did it! I did it!
We did it. Yeah. Rivalry time.
There! It looks like we did it! Wow! So this is a rivalry, huh? Nice.
I must admit, Kurt, you truly are a worthy adversary. But the two of us will have to settle things another time. To me, Testarossa, the Vermillion Knight!
Very well.
Really?
Zalper Soldans!
He had them ready.
Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Come! Ordine, the Azure Knight!
Acknowledged.
Our first 3-on-3 fight?
Alright! Now the real show's about to start.
Or is he just gonna be there inside? Maybe in reserve.
Show him you're a real man now, Princey boy!
The time has come, Reed. You're the Ashen Chevalier, and the son of Chancellor Osborne. I admired you more than anyone. But now you stand against me as the hero of the Radiant Wings. I have no choice but to surpass you. The Vermillion Knight, once held by Emperor Hector, then the false Emperor Orthros, is now mine. And I will prove my worth as its awakener.
Very well. I'll give it everything I've got, too. We'll fight each other on equal ground, as Awakeners.
Allow me to assist.
Come on, let's get this party started.
Oh! Victory in the rivalry has boosted Valmar's strength and arts. Changing partners. During Divine Knight battles, you can swap your support members by pressing right. If all the attack members in your party become incapacitated, the reserve combatants will take their place, just like in normal battles.
Now, what say we finish this?
3 on 3.
Let's go.
Well, like usual, we're going to have to target the more annoying ones first, since though they're just like ads are annoying. So kill ads first. Let's go.
Moving out. There! You're wide open!
We got it.
Very well.
No, we didn't get it.
Shot.
Now we got it.
There! It's mine!
You're mine!
The screaming begins.
Let's go.
All right.
Yeah, you forgot about the screaming.
Very well.
You shouldn't forget about the screaming.
Demon Spear, pierce!
Block.
I got this.
My turn.
I'm up.
Spirit!
My turn.
Yeah, we're gonna have you block again.
All right. They're down! Shoulder the cross of defiance! You're finished!
I shall go. Yeah!
It's my turn.
Now! An opening!
Demon Spear, pierce!
Block.
All right. There! You're wide open!
That's one.
Very well.
Spirit! Let's go.
Healing strike!
Now! There!
Resonant Beat is now much more valuable.
All right!
Yeah, I'm gonna stop you right there.
Darkness, sunder them! They're down! You're wide open!
Very well. I'll assist.
It's my turn.
Moving out!
Could you please stop the shooting?
Sunder them! There! You're wide open!
Let's go. Shot.
Demon Spear, pierce!
Yeah!
Ooh, that's a lot of HP. 1.5 million.
Very well.
Big number.
There! It's mine! Let's go! It's down! An opening! Demon Spear! Pierce!
Oh, that hurts.
All right! Spirit! My turn. Shot! There! It's mine!
My turn. I'll support you.
You're mine! I'm up!
Here we go. Knowing things down.
Let's go! Spirit! I'm up!
Opponent of the fourth rivalry with its full power unleashed, it lives up to its reputation as the Crimson Demon. Has a 15% chance of resisting whatever ailments we inflict on it.
Demon Spear! Pierce! Very well. There! Ragna, impulse! What? It's my turn! Now! An opening! Moving out!
Nope.
Darkness, sunder them!
Now! I hope this helps.
Very well.
It's down! It's my turn!
Oh, it didn't extend the strength debuff duration. Oh, he resisted it. 50% chance. Damn.
What? It's down! An opening! You're mine! My turn.
Whew. Description is too big for the box, it seems.
It's my turn. It's down! An opening! What? Moving out.
He's about to get serious. Like one more attack.
You're mine! I'm up!
Oh boy. %15% chance, baby. Don't fail me now. Beautiful.
This'll charge you up.
Very well.
It's down! Not yet. I'm far from finished. Moving out.
Bye-bye, chance of breaking. Let's see, he has permanent, very highly increased strength, and increased speed. That's fun to deal with.
There! You're wide open! What?
Ooh. And down he goes.
Rise from below! Thousand weapons at my command! Ian,
It's foolish.
Moving out.
Spirit!
My turn.
Get back up.
I appreciate it.
It's my turn!
Get back! It's down! An opening! What?
My turn.
Darkness! Sunder them! What?
It deals so much damage now. Scary.
Spirit!
My turn.
Oh no.
My apologies.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Demon Blade! Cleave!
Let's go!
There! What? Shot!
Now.
Delay succeeded.
Spirit!
All right.
Ha!
Let's get them. They're mine.
What?
He's probably going down. Yep.
They're mine! Ha! Give me a break.
It's my turn!
Ha! Thanks!
All right.
Nightmare mode.
What? Demon Spear! Pierce!
Let's go!
Level grind does not help you much in these fights. Let's see if we can get lucky.
Shit! What? Here you last run!
You got lucky.
It's my turn.
Ah!
It's my turn.
Come on. We can do this.
What?
Wide open. All right. Everyone ready?
God, Hilda!
What?
Ooh. I think we won. Yeah, we won. Goodbye.
There! Shoulder the cost of defiance! You're finished!
Fight was brutal though.
You messed with the wrong guy.
So it's finally over.
Nice. They did it.
Your powers are mine.
I... lost? What have I done? I helped start this war. I stood idly by when my father and brother nearly lost their lives. What was it all for? This can't possibly be real. It can't. It can't. Chancellor Osborne, Lecter, Rufus, Father, Mother, Alphen, Olivert. Tell me this is just a bad dream.
Your Highness.
No. This is real, isn't it? The truth was that I simply wanted strength above anything else. Now, I must accept the consequences. Isn't that right, Kurt?
Yes. I too hated my weakness and wanted to get stronger. We just happened to end up on different paths. But the past is the past. We need to see one another for who we are now. As equals. As rivals. But most importantly, as friends.
I knew you were too soft. I would expect no less from a Vander. No. From you, Kurt.
Our first rivalry against somebody who wasn't an immortal.
Is he going to be okay?
Yeah. It seems like he just lost consciousness. I can only imagine the toll all of this must have taken on him.
Even though he's not an immortal, I'm sure losing a rivalry didn't help him any. He probably burnt through all his mana.
Yes, I think that's likely.
We shouldn't just leave him here.
Don't worry about it. I'll keep an eye on him.
Shirley?
You look pretty drained too. She must have been lending the prince her strength during the rivalry.
Yup, sure was. Usually I'd be able to fight for 3 days straight if I had to. But I'm not feeling so hot right now. Honestly, this might be your best chance at taking me down. I'm game if you want to try.
What is wrong with you?
Man, Randy was definitely right about her.
No. You've actually been holding back this whole time, haven't you, Shirley? I noticed it way back in the Grawl. Ever since then, you've been focused on looking out for Prince Cedric above anything else.
You're right.
Turns out you've got a soft spot after all, huh?
Not really sure how to explain it. I just can't shake the feeling I should be keeping an eye on him. Making sure he's okay. It's not like he's even my type. I'm way more into girls anyway. Huh. Maybe he's like a little brother to me. Oh, crap. Think I'm gonna need a nap soon. You've got to deal with Mr. Jade Rug next, but you might run into Lady Belle and Campy on the way. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
I guess that means the setup for the final rivalry will probably be McBurn. Just now, did you all feel that? Yes, another path is opened. No rest for the wicked, eh? Doing very well so far, though. Fourth rivalry done. I could feel the Vermillion Knight's power flowing into Valimar. Don't look any different, though, Valimar. Were you able to get any new abilities at all? Yes, I now possess Testaross's 1,000 Weapons ability. I would expect that to make quite the difference in the battles against the Auric and Ebon Knights. Yep, he's definitely powering up with each rivalry. That'd be a lot of help. Well, another night bites the dust. Got through without a single casualty this time. Thank goodness for that. I think after this, Cedric's definitely not going to be causing trouble for us anytime soon. And in any case, I'm not authorized to try and apprehend him. An even more twisted opponent awaits us next. Rufus. Yeah. Remember when he effortlessly beat the crap out of us in Cold Steel 2? I remember. We knew that in advance, though. Green, Crow, Kurt. You need to rest up. Let's go back to our base in the garden. Ooh, Eustace is taking charge. How cool. He certainly got a knack for it. Shouldn't we be worried about the Ouroboros members potentially ambushing us before we even get to Rufus? Let me think of a plan to deal with them. Or, let's think of a plan. Okay, but back to base first. By the way, Kurt. I just wanted to say you did a great job back there, getting through to Cedric. The rivalry went well, no regrets on either side, thanks to you. Well done. Oh, it was nothing really. It was. You bring pride to the Vander family. That's right. Keep your head high. You're the hero today. You deserve a special mention for how you handled the prince. Your rousing speech did get a little cheesy at some parts, though.
Thank you, everyone. It means a lot. And I'll do all in my power to see us through to the end.
Divine Knights are teleported back to the base. Ooh, there's a thingy. Your Highness. No, just Cedric. Your past sins won't go away, but it's not too late for you to change the future. Crown Prince Cedric is unconscious. It appears she'd been thinking about His Highness the entire time. Guess being around him was starting to influence how she saw the world. I can relate to that. It's kind of like when I first joined Class 7. Yeah, still can't believe how strong she is at such a young age, though. The word ogre definitely isn't an exaggeration. But outside of fighting, she's got a lot of growing up to do. Shirley is unconscious. Black Sumerian Ore Shard. Heck yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a thing. Let's see, what should we throw in the last few slots? Let's see. You have another item that prevents all status ailments? Yeah, we picked up another Grail Locket. There we are. Wow, really? Green's Arts Attack, what the hell? Although it definitely helps that he has Lennon's Kiss on. Yeah, that's probably it. It's a solid 100, and that's another solid 100. Oh well. Back to the garden. Looking forward to facing the two most despicable members of the Snakes? Let's see. Green and his friends discovered that another garden gate had opened. They decided to take a short break before seeing where this new route would lead them. That's a newly unlocked gate. Gotta make sure we're ready before going that way. It looks like the next rivalry is going to be with Rufus. We'll have to get past those two from Ouroboros first. Guys, locations have been updated. Leave the garden to resume exploration. I guess we should do a little bit more about Campanella. He's still very, very unknown. But I guess that's what makes him interesting, right? We need one more shard. But well, for one thing, we know that he ain't human. Yeah. For sure. I mean, after all, the dude doesn't age. And he has very weird magics. We'll have to measure our strength against the Auric Knight in the next rivalry. After having absorbed the Argent Knight's power, the Auric Knight is now the most powerful after the Ebon Knight. I see. It'll be a step up from the Vermillion Knight then. But Valimar, Ordine, we'll defeat it anyway. Yes, of course. The Auric Knight will have to face not only you, but me and Crow as well. Your allies are supporting you too. Yeah. You're right, Ordine. We'll get it done. Together. We shall indeed. Agreed. The Auric Knight's power is immense, but as Ordine said, ours is bolstered by the strength of our allies. Together, we'll not only rival the Auric Knight, but overcome it as well. I suppose we're past the point where the identity of our opponent makes a difference. We'll defeat whoever's in our way, just like all the ones before. So you're facing Lord Rufus in the 5th rivalry. Won't be an easy opponent. His court fencing skills are at least on par with Prince Cedric's. Yeah. Worse yet, the Auric Knight took on the power of the Argent. And that's not to discount the skills he'll have picked up as an Ironblood. This is going to be one of the toughest battles we've ever faced. True, but we can't lose hope. We're all so much stronger than we used to be, us, Rena, and Valimar alike. Yeah, all the training and battles we've been through up till now have been preparing us for this moment. We faced impossible odds time and time again, and always found a way to prevail. And that's exactly what we'll do here. You have my sword. May the wind and the goddesses smile upon us. And Gaius' spear. Battling the Auric Knight will prove to be our toughest challenge yet. But don't let that shake you. We've made it through all the others. We'll make it through this one too. 5th rivalry will be against Rufus Alborea. He may be an accomplished swordsman, but I believe we're more than capable of besting him. The The Auric Knight's strength is no less than that of the Ebon Knight. Valimar, Reen, we'll be with you. There's nothing we can't do. I feel like I should probably resupply on some of the items that we used up. Can we even get those items? Yeah, we can. Okay. Hopefully that'll be enough. Looks like you're more than prepared for this. I've been reflecting on the past 12 years with my brother. Since the Civil War, he appeared to reject all reason. It's confused and angered me greatly. But I've come to realize I owe him a lot as well. So you're determined to give him a piece of your mind this time? Absolutely. No longer will his little brother linger in the shadows. I will confront him face to face. I know the rivalry is between the two of you, but I see it as an opportunity for me to sort out these last issues between us. Yeah, we've got those two from Ouroboros to deal with before we get there. I will gladly help with that. In retrospect, what I feel towards my brother more than anything else is gratitude. But that is precisely why there is something I must inquire of him. The rivalry is between the two of you, but to me, it's my only opportunity to sort out our personal issues. Hey Celine, it's not often I see you standing around in your human form. I didn't want to have to do this. I just had to get away from that Muse girl and her incessant petting. Can't let my guard down around her for 1 minute, grumble. But Celine, what's so wrong about showing you a little bit of affection? If you're so set on staying in human form, I'm more than happy to give you a massage instead. Well, knowing you and your expert hands, I'm sure that would be that would be horrible. Keep those hands away from me. It's almost scary how quickly she almost won you over. Even with things the way they are, it isn't good to carry on so much tension non-stop. That Celine really is stubborn. That she is. That goes for you too. You can't let your guard down around that girl for even a moment, huh? Well, maybe just wait, they'd be playing right into her hands. Sisters. Tilly, are you feeling alright? No stiffness in your shoulders? Oops, I guess I can't give you a massage in this form anyway. Milliam, thank you for the offer. It's enough for me just to be able to spend time with you again. Aw, shucks, thanks. I don't want to disturb these two now that they're finally getting some time alone. How about you teach me one of your old recipes instead? I'd love to try making one of your signature dishes. Okay, sure. What do you want to try cooking? Omelet rice? Parfait? Ooh, apple pie maybe? I'll teach you any one you want.
This looks like a good spot to cast a line.
Hey, Zio. Obtained Quicksilver Carp. You're giving me this fish? Thanks. Scree, and they missed a period. How you doing before the 5th rivalry, Reen? Governor General's no pushover. I'll bet he's gonna give you hell. Yeah, I'm certain he will. He's a noble through and through, with that unshakable confidence of his. Not only is he an amazing swordsman, but he's an accomplished strategist too. Don't forget, he took out a witch's familiar, and he's instrumental to Operation Jormungand. I talked to him a few times when he was on Thor's board of directors. He seemed too perfect to be real. It's almost unnatural. Yeah, he certainly set the bar high for our rivalry. Don't worry, we'll defeat him. We've got uses on our side after all. That's right, it's their time to shine. We'll have to get past two more before we get to Rufus, though. At least the model maid won't be there. You ready, Reen? Yeah. This is Governor General Rufus we're talking about. He's no paper tiger, that's for sure. But he's not an insurmountable foe either. We just gotta fire ourselves up and let loose out there. Shirley's a lot calmer than I thought she'd be. I think she's going to get even stronger. Definitely. There's still a chance for her to grow further. Yeah, but I'm not gonna lose. As long as she's an enforcer, we may have to face each other. In any case, we have to get ready for the next battle. The 5th rivalry's waiting. We don't have time to look back. You're right. Let's get ready for the next battle. Yeah. This place is so peaceful. Makes me wish I could unwind with a cup of Maki's coffee and a tune from Elliot. Bro. Well, I do have my violin with me. Want me to play you something? I'll pass for now. Got a little too much to do. Let's all just focus on pushing through to the end, okay? Sure. How's the plan? Bro's right. Now's not the time to rest. I just need to rekindle my motivation and get through this. I've only got the Auric and Ebonites left. Damn, I feel more and more fired up the closer we get to the end. Even now, I'm feeling such a mix of emotions. But if I started dwelling on them, there'd be no end to it. We just gotta keep moving forward. At this very moment, the forces outside are no doubt staring each other down. We should get some rest and then move on. Next is Governor General Rufus. Well, after the 2 Ouroboros members anyway. If you've been looking for some strong opponents, you found them. You're not wrong, but we're going to pull through this, right? Absolutely. Let's take a quick break and then keep going. Hey Kurt, how you feeling? Must be hard not to get your hopes about the prince, huh? I know he's not going to change his entire worldview overnight. It really does seem... Oh. It really does seem like his high, like Cedric, has taken a turn for the better. I just can't understand how he drifted apart in the first place. Ours is a far cry from the kind of friendship my brother has with Prince Olivert. There's no damn point in comparing yourself to them. Ash is right, you're your own person. Of course, you're going to do things a little different. Thank you. I'll have to try to bear that in mind. Proud of you, Kurt. You've come a long way. A friendly rivalry that encourages improvement. I can't wait to see how it turns out. Kurt's coming along alright. At least he's got one less thing to worry about. Anyway, let's keep it up. Both Cedric and I are starting over from the beginning now, though I'm sure we'll have our fair share of troubles from here on out as well. However, I'm glad we've both been able to begin moving forward at the very least. Yeah, this is good progress. You should be proud. Let's get a move on. Hey, we talked to Elliot, right? Yeah, we read Elliot's. This elevator goes to Imperial Fortress Hall C. Whee!
Very well.
Let's go!
Let's smash some more heads and pots.
Now's our chance.
Demon Glare. Familiar summoned by Xanth the Dark. Its glare leads those who gaze upon it to the grave.
I shall go. Riona, fire! Now!
There! Very well. They're open!
I'll assist.
I'll handle this. As you... Now, let's continue onward.
New enemy.
Finish this quickly.
Are they all new? Nyarlathotep. A mysterious invader from outer space. Made of antimatter, it destroys everything it comes in contact with.
Very well.
Let's away with you!
That is just pleasant.
My turn. As you
I shall go.
Ooh.
What?
Huh.
A trifling matter.
Interesting, so they self-destruct. Well, that's no problem. Free heals.
How soothing.
Ooh, new enemy.
Big. Let's get you. Powerful foe. Have at you.
I always love seeing new enemies.
Yeah.
Candias Nuada. Once revered as a deity, turned into a mindless murderer by the fortress. Its mace can crush even stars.
It's my turn.
Neat.
Divine shield. Protect us!
My turn.
Oh hey, Millium's supporting. Oh, because we have him in the group. Jesus is here. I forgot. Get that little boon.
My turn. Right.
I shall go.
Thank you.
Let's go! Now!
An opening!
I shall go. Now!
There!
My turn. Now!
An opening!
Oh, there's some treasure!
Flash Armor Oz. What? Defense, Arts Defense, and Strength. Okay. It's worse than that one. I don't know.
Ready! Finish this quickly!
Crimson is down!
An opening!
It's my turn. Divine.
Now.
Thanks. You have my
Thank you.
thanks.
Let's go! As you... It's off balance!
An opening! Let's go!
Worked out perfectly.
Useless. Now.
There!
Unforgivable!
Leave it to me.
Now. Yeah.
None on my watch!
Judgment Bell.
It's my turn! Shit!
Useless. My turn. There.
My turn. Is that all? You must train more.
Interesting attacks, I guess.
You have the advantage.
Initiate! Oh! Crimson down!
An opening!
Leave it to me.
Let away with you!
Now.
I'll assist. Now. Rionac fire.
My turn. As you...
It's It's my turn! Ha! Everyone okay?
All's pretty long. Ooh.
There!
How about you?
Search mode active. Detailed information.
Xanthi the Dark. The darkness of the world incarnate corrupts the minds of those around, feasting on human tears of shame.
Let's go!
Shame.
Initiate! Let's go! Bam! Ha! Now!
An opening!
It's my turn. Divine.
Let's go! As you... Now!
An opening!
I shall go.
Thanks. You have my
Thank you.
thanks. Very well.
Darn.
On your knees. Now.
I'll assist.
I'm up! Roar! Helix now!
An opening!
Take this! It's down!
An opening!
My turn.
Triumph!
Now. Riona, fire! Now!
There!
Let's go! Right! Is that all? You must train more.
Yeah, I did it!
I just remembered something that I haven't done in a while. Or I should just get it out of the way. May help us later too, but I don't know. There we go.
Yeah! Ready!
Finish this quickly.
Crimson, it's down!
An opening!
This is it!
I'll handle this. No escape.
Now. There! Battle complete. Let's continue.
Finish this quickly.
Crimson Flash!
Leave it to me.
Away with you!
Let's go.
Initiate Omega Operation!
My turn.
And hit them all with that, unfortunately.
As you...
Now.
Thanks.
Thank you. An opening.
My turn. Now.
There!
It's my turn! All right, nice work.
Another armored guy.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Ooh, there's two of them.
Initiate. Damn! Ha!
Very well. On your knees.
Let's go. Right.
I shall go. Riona, fire! There!
None of my watch.
My turn. Riona, fire! There!
Let's go. Ha! It's down.
An opening. Let's go.
It's my turn. They're open.
I'll assist. My turn. Yeah!
There!
Let's go. Ha! It's down.
An opening.
And in the box is shoes, I'm guessing?
Oh, that's a nice looking treasure chest.
Nope, sevenfold gem. No idea what that does, so let's find out. 7th caliber. So that's impede 4, okay. Let's see, what was it exactly? HP, strength, and defense. Hard to say where we should put it. Nobody really has impede on.
Ready.
The advantage.
Crimson down!
An opening!
Now. Yeah!
Let's go! As you...
Leave it to me.
I'm up! Ha! It's down!
An opening!
Ooh, a tough
There!
one.
A worthy opponent.
Initiate! Damn! Ha! It's down!
An opening! Let's go! Triumph! My turn. Right!
Now. Riona, fire!
There! Leave it to me. On your knees. Now.
I'll assist.
It's my turn! Ha! Now!
An opening!
This is it!
Ready!
Now's our chance. Riona, fire!
There!
Let's go! Crimson down!
An opening!
Useless.
It's my turn. They're open.
I'll assist.
I'll handle this. As you... It's off balance!
An opening!
And in the box is
Treasure sighted. Begin
Boots.
recovery mission.
Callisto. Female boots. Increases her strength, so of course she's going to put those on.
Crimson, it's down!
An opening!
Leave it to me.
They're open!
I'll assist. My turn.
Thanks.
Thank you. My turn. As you... It's off balance!
An opening!
They now have burst
Reliable
2.
as always, Laura.
Seen from above, the pathways here must be shaped like an M and a C. Mariabelle Croyce's initials. Or maybe M for Mariabelle and C for Campanella?
Sounds like a hell of a reach. The gnomes made this place over 1,000 years ago.
You're right. Trying to spot patterns everywhere is a bad habit of mine.
To the end. Oh, Halsey mid. I guess we fight here in the middle section. And at the end is the rivalry site. Sure do seem kind of sus though, the M and C. Yeah. Maybe it stands for Minecraft. The gnomes predicted Minecraft 1,000 years ago. What? The hell's that? The crest of Ouroboros and a picture of the Fool and Mishi? That's evil Mishi, but why would someone paint that here? And the picture is projected with magic, no less. Doesn't look like it's any crap from of Erebonia, in which case... Somehow this reminds me of something we saw at the Infernal Castle 2 years ago. Zeno and Leo drew something like that there just for fun. Yeah, I remember. They drew the Zephyr emblem on one of the doors. Ah, yes, I remember. Seems like forever ago. Huh, so they like clowning around? Yeah, but this is a little different. To put it, you can tell whoever drew this has malicious intentions. Instructor, could I be on the team for the next battle? Yuna, are you sure? It's not an unreasonable request. She's familiar with the opponents we'll be facing. The Fool really got on my nerves ever since what happened at Orcus Tower. But it's Mariabelle that I have to settle the score with. Not just for personal reasons either. I'm representing the SSS too. Their feelings toward Crossbell and determination to turn things around for the land she betrayed. I thought you might feel that way. Ellie and the other SSS members would be happy to hear that you're so determined to take on their enemy. Okay, Yuna, you're in. But Mariabelle is still in Anguis. She'll be accompanied by an enforcer whose true motives are still unclear. I get that this hits close to home for you, but you have to be extra careful. Don't put yourself at risk. Right. Rena and Yuna are required as attacking team members. This shall do. Welcome!
So you've survived the 4th rivalry after all. Color me impressed.
I guess the little prince just couldn't measure up. Given that he had the fortress's power, he should have had at least a 60% chance of winning. Oh well.
And knowing Shirley, she would have gone all out when it came to battle. Well, moving on. How do you care for our artistic embellishments? We figured this place could use some touching up.
Mariabelle's too new. She doesn't know her enforcers all that well yet.
Is this all just a game to you?
You two really are the worst.
I see McBurn's not with you. Even so, I can sense him. He's waiting for us somewhere in this fortress.
My, how perceptive! Those senses of yours are impressively sharp. Perhaps it's something you picked up from being the sacrifice.
It seems like McBurn has his own things he wants to take care of. But I've gotta say, he's been real fired up since your run-in at Orcus Tower. We promise not to play too rough. If you're curious, why don't you go check up on him yourselves after we're done here? Well, assuming you managed to make it past the Jade Brook too, of course.
Your words mean nothing. You don't even have any intention of taking this battle seriously.
Yeah, Campanelle takes nothing seriously, so...
It sounds like they're only going to do the bare minimum to fuel the rivalry.
That's right. The more I understand how the rivalries work, the more intrigued I am. They're very well designed. They're actually the perfect reference for my Ars Magna research. So please, don't hold back. I'll need every little bit of data I can get from you.
You really are the worst. You may be an Anguis, just like the Steel Maiden was, but you're nothing like her.
Oh my. I'm terribly sorry if I offended you. I considered dropping in to bid her farewell, but since we weren't especially close, I decided it wasn't my place. To be honest, though, I'm a little surprised McBurn didn't stop by.
Who knows? Maybe he already said his goodbyes. I'm sure our other members outside of Erebonia would have liked to pay their respects too. Oh well. That's just how things go sometimes.
I've got a question for you two. It might be a little late to be asking, but what happened to taking back your Phantasmal Blaze plan?
Ooh.
Questions.
And why would you possibly be interested in that, little SSS fangirl?
It's because the SSS got wrapped up in it that I want to know. And now that we're on the topic, there are a bunch of things I just don't get about you. You go around pressing people's buttons and making evil grins, but I don't get the feeling you're as much of a jerk as you let on. And on top of that, people say you've looked exactly the same for the past decade. What even are you?
Oh?
Could he be a homunculus like me and Milliam?
Nah. His facial expressions, the malice behind his grin, it all seems way too human. I don't get the feeling he's an immortal either.
And you, Mariabelle. Let's forget the fact that you're a scummy traitor for a moment. Why the heck did someone as self-absorbed as you swear allegiance to the Grandmaster?
I wondered that about Vita, too. And even the Steel Maiden. She was a proud knight. Why would she serve such a group?
Aren't the Enforcers free to do whatever, too? If they want to leave the group, Ouroboros doesn't try to stop them at all. What kind of evil organization works like that?
The Guild's been wondering that for a while now, too. The Steel Maiden went off and did her own thing, and Sharon's quit completely.
Not just them, either. Joshua, Ren, Blue Blanc, the late Blade Lord, and one other I've heard about. If you add Vita too, then that's a lot of your group that's gone AWOL.
Yet here you are, acting like it's no big deal. This shit don't add up. Your whole group just doesn't act like a team at all. It's like... how do I put it?
Ouroboros is an organization comprised of people who work to further the Grandmaster. But at the same time, your members are also part of some bigger experiment.
That's it! Wait, damn it, Egret! Why you gotta steal my thunder like that?
Wow! Those are some serious leaps of logic right there. But maybe this was bound to happen at some point.
That's right. The Burl and Crossbell's fate being swallowed by the Empire, the SSS's findings, the Gospel Plan. Anyone who cared to put together all these pieces should have been able to realize what was truly going on. But it certainly is surprising that it was you of all people who figured it out. Was it Mr. Ashen Chevalier's lessons that helped you hone that intuition?
No. To be honest, I'm just as surprised.
It actually makes perfect sense. She has the perspective of both Crossbell and the Empire, and the will to never give up.
It's thanks to both Instructor Reen's ability to bring out the best in people, and Yuna's own determination that she's come so far.
If Reen is the core of Class 7, then maybe Yuna is the bridge that links Class 7 to the world.
Whoa there! I think you're giving me way too much credit. I'm just trying to get as much info out of them as I can. Knowing them, they're just gonna get in our way, say something vague, and then vanish.
Yeah. You do have to set up the rivalry, though.
You're standing against us right now because you feel like it. But I'm fighting back for the sake of those who believe in the future. I have no idea what Ouroboros is planning after the Great Twilight's over. But whatever it is, we'll put a stop to it. Just like we're going to stop you now!
Wow, not bad.
Just like Organization 13.
You tell him, girl.
It's all part of
Well
some
said.
bigger scheme.
I'm proud of you, Yuna.
They're playing the Xanatos gambit. Oh, there's that
My, that
laugh.
was absolutely splendid! Yuna Crawford. I must admit, I didn't expect such a fine diamond in the rough from the city I left behind.
Of course, it was Thor's Class 7 that cut and polished her. And thanks for that excellent little speech of yours. I think I'll actually go all out for once.
Oh boy.
Damn it, of course they've got backup.
Brace yourselves, everyone. We're gonna have to give this everything we've got.
Let's begin, shall we? We were only planning to have a little fun with you. But seeing as you won't stop going on about togetherness and bonds, maybe it'd be fun to see what happens if I thin your ranks a little.
How about this? If you show me a good time, I'll throw in a little bonus. I'll share a juicy tidbit about the society, if you win. Only information the Grandmaster has permitted me to share, of course. I want to hear you fight, and struggle, and cry out in pain!
Are all of you Ouroboros people actually insane?
Yes.
You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Class 7, prepare for battle. Don't be fooled by their tricks.
Fight them with everything you have, with the power of all our friends and allies.
Right! Welcome, one and all. Enjoy this carnival of pleasure and pain.
The harder you try, the more fun it'll be.
Ha!
Alright, let's get scanning. Maria Bell the Wellspring, third Anguish of Ouroboros. Alchemy runs deep in her blood. Wields a polearm, can sprout black wings from her back.
How about this?
Frozen Prison copy.
Prison!
Oh.
Nuh-uh.
It's my turn.
What a jerk. Copying orders as well.
Yeah.
Campanella the Fool, Ouroboros' enforcer number 0, set with his own secret agenda, seems to mess with people just for fun.
Come forth, my beloved creations!
Oh.
Flowing mana.
It's my turn! Time barrier!
Let's go.
Alright. Main Gata. A modified combat shell that derives energy from ether. Its color scheme gives it a sinister look.
I'll handle this.
Now.
Initiate! Oh,
I shall go. Switch.
leave it to me! Locked and loaded, fire away!
Yeah!
I won't forgive you!
Unforgivable.
Not on my watch!
It's my turn. I'm up. Healing strike! It's down!
An opening!
Help me out now, would you? Alex, Shaw, Kane, now, off you go! How careless of you!
Leave it to me. Switch with me.
I'll handle it.
See. I guess Holy Breath would work.
Arcus, activate. Yeah!
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'll handle this. Right!
Let's go! Crimson Slash!
Now. Arcus, activate. Ha!
Alrighty then.
Let's go! Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
An opening!
My turn.
Initiate!
My turn.
Yay, defense.
Charging!
My turn. Right!
Ha!
Here!
Don't give up!
Thank you.
He cheats with Ixion Volt. It does not have that range, I don't think.
Let's see how this treats you!
Whack.
Now!
An opening!
My turn. Charging!
Ha!
Ha!
Thanks.
Thank you.
It's my turn!
Let's go! Right!
What I tell you? Fun, huh?
And now he is no longer broken.
Yeah!
Don't know what Ellie sees in her. I mean, they were friends at one point, but it was all a mask, so...
Let's see how this treats you! Ooh. You're sending shivers down my spine!
Now.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
My turn. Rionac, fire!
All right!
Let's go!
I could murder Campanella, but I kind of want to see what his S-Craft is, so I'm going to leave him be.
Roar! Healing now!
An opening! Let's go!
Listen! Evan Crystal!
If he even uses an S-Craft, he might not use one.
Right! It's off balance!
An opening!
Witness the power of the Wellspring Alchemist!
My turn.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'll show you the wonders of alchemy! Come forth, my darlings! It's time to play!
It sounds like now
Here I come!
she wants to work things out with her.
Curious?
Well, I think that's more Ellie being naive.
Sleep tight now!
Now I'll show you
It's
what I
showtime.
can really do.
Here I go! Time it!
It's my turn! Roar! Heal it! It's down!
An opening! My turn.
Time to switch seats.
Ah, he's just going to do Nightmare Shuffle, okay.
Shuffle, shuffle.
My turn.
A shame that doesn't do much.
Now,
Initiate!
I shall go.
Exchange.
By flowing mana.
Oh yeah, he reflects an attack.
Crimson Flash!
Come forth, my beloved creations!
Now.
Switcheroo! Wow, that's messed up.
By flowing mana.
It's my turn!
Oh look. Perfection.
Crimson Flash!
Okay, we can't deflect that.
Let's see how this treats you.
Here I go!
I shall go.
Thank you.
It's my turn! Roar! Heal it! It's down!
An opening! My turn. Azure Cleaver!
Now!
Let's bring out the big guns! Focusing energy.
For crossbow.
Not done yet! Go!
Very impressive indeed.
Eternally flow. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, 8 leaves, breaking dawn!
Wow, he has a lot of defense.
Here's a present. Go, go, go!
Way more defense than I was expecting.
I'll save you. My turn.
Thank you. My turn.
Black.
Not bad.
They don't go down with the F crap, you just smack him over the head with a gigantic sword and you win.
Alright, got it!
Yeah, I did it!
I must continue to train.
Stats updated.
I did it!
A matter of...
I did it!
That wasn't too bad though.
We did it!
How'd you like that?
Dear me, how unexpected.
Oh, I even used the skills I copied from the Iron Bloods, but it didn't make a difference.
I won't let you.
I'm coming too.
My, you're not as easy to shake off as those simpletons from the SSS, are you?
Come on now. Do you seriously think you can capture us?
No, I doubt we'd be able to. And honestly, I wish I could just tell you to get out of our sight.
Further, attacking wounded opponents would bring no honor.
But you said you'd give us more info. So it's time to pay up.
What the hell happened with the Phantasmal Blaze plan? Let's start with that.
Oh, fine. The truth is, the plan is still in effect. In fact, it's nearly at its end. Once the Rivalry of the Seven has been completed, our objective will be met.
How come Vita wasn't even aware that your goal had changed?
Well, that's because she just wanted to lift the curse through those pseudo-rivalries she was setting up. We, on the other hand, are here to witness the reformation of the Great One. Though to be honest, we don't actually care whether or not all its pieces stick together properly.
What do you mean?
In other words, your goal isn't to claim the two Septarians, but rather, you intend to return the power divided among the Divine Knights back to one.
And it doesn't matter to you if it's properly reformed or not?
That's right. We don't care if they disappear either, the same way the Septarian of Mirage did. Observing the path each of the 7 Septarians take when dropped into mankind's hands in this possible world. That is our goal, the driving force behind the Grandmaster's plan.
That's still very vague.
Possible world?
What the hell does that even mean?
I'm afraid those who are still bound by the shackles of this world wouldn't be able to comprehend our mission. Not everyone can be on the same level as Professor Epstein, after all. For now, don't worry your pretty little heads about it. Just focus on the rivalries ahead. Rufus is waiting for you on the top floor, by the by. Oh, and he's got Auric with him. You might want to be careful with that.
It sounds fourth wall breaking. It just means they're giving themselves an excuse to make a alternate world game with the same logic as this series.
The Chief of the Gnomes is there too?
It's all an excuse. Oh, hello.
Whoa. An ion!
So they've been hiding them here in the fortress.
In all honesty, you lot aren't half bad. You exceeded our expectations, at the very least. McBurn might finally be able to accomplish his long-held plans if he's up against you guys. I'm sure he'd appreciate it if you went and paid him a visit.
Regardless of how this tale ends, Ouroboros will carry on with the Grandmaster's plan. We will soon move on to the 3rd stage of the Orpheus final plan. Who knows? I may just be lucky enough to encounter some of you again, someplace or other. Oh, and by the way, Yuna dear, would you mind passing a message from me to Ellie and your other friends at the SSS? Please tell them. We'll meet again someday. Oh, and that I'll be rooting for Crossbell's independence.
Alrighty. I don't know what to make of all this. I won't lie. That was a lot of shocking information to take in. And Professor Epstein seems to be involved somehow, too. I think I assumed he was simply another historical figure, famous for first harnessing orbal energy half a century ago. And what could they have meant by this possible world? I'm guessing the church has some information on it. Yeah, that was all really overwhelming, but the one thing I get behind is focusing on what we're doing at the moment. Can't believe they even made sure to bring up McBurn, which means he's somewhere in this fortress, just as we suspected. Well, we've got to survive whatever comes at us and live to tell the tale for the others. Looks like Yuna has a message she has to pass on. I kinda wish that she'd just tell him herself, but oh well. I can't wait to speak with Lloyd and Estelle again. That's one more reason we've got to make sure we return safely. But first, we'll have to defeat the Jade Rook and Black Albreg. Seems this elevator goes up to the top floor. We could go straight there, or take a short break at the garden. I feel like we should probably strike while the iron's hot. Honestly, I'm surprised they gave up all this information voluntarily. Do you suppose it might be a red herring? No, I'd say it's a farewell gift of sorts. Yuna made quite an impression on them. I got kinda hot-headed there and spoke without thinking. Really, if you're making way too big a deal of it. I can't stand all this attention on me, okay? Aw, that's classic Yuna. Sigh. Alright, are we staying or are we going? The top floor of the Imperial Fortress will be our next stage. The 5th rivalry awaits. New character dialogue is available at the base. And you know what that means. And also, as for our group, let's see. I don't think anybody else had stuff that resists everything. So we'll just have to deal with this. Replace this with literally anything else. Or we can give her that. Won't go to use then. Or go to waste then. Let's see. Only the organ prove our trust challenge yet? Okay. So, it seems it's just the people with the marks on them. Lisa, you okay? Yeah, my mother, grandfather, and Sharon are all counting on me. I won't disappoint them. And as for him, I'm determined to find out the truth. I'll support you and Eustace with everything I've got. Thanks, Elisa. You've really become such a pillar of strength. I feel like I'm falling for you all over again. Green, what are you saying? You three? Seriously, you've gotten all kinds of strong. I never thought I'd see the day when you'd be going toe-to-toe with Ouroboros and forces like that. Gaius was exactly right when he called you the central figure of the new Class 7. You really do bring everyone together. And seeing you grow into your role as a leader, honestly, helping you along might have been one of my greatest accomplishments as an instructor. Wait at you guys, you're gonna make me want to crawl into a hole and hide my face if my face gets any redder. Besides, we need to focus. 4 rivalries crossed off the to-do list already, and the next one's just around the corner. We can't let ourselves mess things up right at the finish line. Agreed. Yeah, because what she said was obvious. Let's show 'em what Class 7's made of. And I think everybody else has the same stuff. Yeah, facing Lord Rufus and Black Auric won't be easy. You can't afford to back down now. So some people have different dialogues.
This looks like a good spot to cast a line.
Yeah. That's basically everything. Let's move up. Elevator in dungeon, or elevator in battle. The elevator goes to Imperial Fortress Hall C Tower. Dungeon first.
Very well.
Let's go! Finish this swiftly!
Cursed Looper.
Yeah.
A vile creature created by Alucard Bennu. It spits out cursed threads which entangles its prey.
Very well.
I'm actually going to swap him out for Altina.
I leave it to you.
I'll handle it. Thank
Nice.
you.
Thank you. Let's go! No escape! Is that all? You must train more.
A spiraling pathway.
I was just going to make
Just like
that
in the
relation.
Infernal Castle.
Or the Grawl.
Good. That means we only have one path. Upward.
I was about to say, it's exactly like the Infernal Castle.
Now's our chance! Pierce through! Now! I'll assist.
It's my turn! Damn! Ha! It's down!
An opening!
My turn. Yeah!
Let's go! As you... Now!
An opening!
My turn! Yeah! I shall go. There!
Let's go! It's down!
An opening! Finish this swiftly!
Crimson now!
An opening!
I shall go. Thank you.
Let's go! As you... Now!
An opening!
My turn. Yeah! Don't take me lightly. Huh. Is everyone okay?
It's a long way down. Ooh. Rivalry items. Oh, I should have done that after smacking this guy.
This one's strong. Be careful!
What?
Let's go! Initiate! I'm up! Crimson down!
An opening!
Game's lagging a little bit.
My turn.
Alucard
Search
Bennu.
mode active. Detailed information.
A greater
Obtained.
demon that craves life energy. Fills people with mind-breaking nightmares as it drags them to Gehenna.
My turn. Right! An opening!
Now. Rionac fire. Now. It's mine.
It's my turn! It's down!
I'll assist. Now. There.
An opening! Let's go! It's off balance!
I'll assist.
Let's go! Now!
An opening!
Leave it to me. Ha! Let's do it!
An opening!
I shall go. Yeah! There!
An opening!
Everybody loves up.
Instructor, the usual reward, please.
All right, got.
Stats updated.
I must continue to train.
I did.
Don't let up!
Gotta pay attention, or else you get smacked in the back.
Crimson Slash!
Rio fire! Now!
An opening!
Yes! There!
I'll handle this. As you can. Is that all? You must train more.
Let's begin!
It's my turn! Damn! Ah! It's down!
I'll assist! Now! Rio fire! There!
An opening!
My turn. As you Now, let's continue onward.
One more box. Spirit incense.
Ready!
Another
It looks pretty tough.
golem
Call
thing.
for enemy. Exercise caution.
Initiate! Cut through! It's down!
I'll assist! I shall go. Thank
Nice.
you.
Thank you. I'll handle this.
Leave it to me. Yeah! Now!
An opening!
I'm up! Roll! Healing! It's down!
I'll assist.
This is it!
My turn. There!
An opening!
Leave it to me. There! Now!
An opening! My turn! Is that all? You must train more.
A matter of...
I did it.
Not there yet. Still got a bit to go.
Finish this swiftly!
Ignite! Crimson, it's down!
I'll assist. My turn. There!
An opening!
My turn. As you
Yes! There!
Now, let's continue onward. Ready!
I see a powerful enemy.
Powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Initiate! Roll! Helix now!
An opening!
Now. Rio fire! There!
An opening! Let's go!
Ready! Yes!
Everyone just pairs with Laura for the massive damage.
This is it! I shall go. There!
An opening!
Leave it to me. There! Let's do it!
An opening!
I sure am glad you're on our side, Laura.
I could say the same to you, Elisa.
And in the box is
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Vermillion gem.
Now's our chance!
There!
I'm up! Ignite! Let's go! Crimson
I
Slash!
shall go. Rio fire! Now!
An opening!
turn.
As you... Unforgivable!
Yes, there!
Let's go! Ha! It's down!
I'll assist now.
Take this! Everyone...
Okay. Door opened. Serum counts for good measure.
Fair! A worthy opponent.
Initiate! Damn! Ha! Now!
I'll assist. My turn. Reenact fire. There!
An opening!
Let's go!
Right! My turn. What? My turn. Yeah, now.
An opening!
Yes! There! Now!
An opening!
Let's go! Ha! Now!
I'll assist.
Let's go! It's off balance!
It's mine. Now. There! Now!
An opening!
My turn. Ha!
Let's go! Shit!
Absorption.
My turn.
I shall go.
Ignite!
I shall go. Thank
Nice.
you.
Thank you.
Leave it to me. Yeah!
It's my turn! Shit! Not on my watch!
Now.
It's my turn! Ha!
My turn.
Initiate!
Leave it to me. Yeah! Now!
An opening! Let's go! Now, let's continue onward.
Gordon reached level 10. So, better stat boosts. Toledo reached level 10. So we can remove that now. Good. I'm surprised that's what she was using. Alright, up and up. This elevator goes to Imperial Fortress Hall C End. This door is quite overwhelming, isn't it? And solemn as well, as if we entered the site of some ancient ritual. Green, Crow, you feel it? Yeah, they're not making a secret of it. I mean, the last two remaining shards of the great power divine to 7 is just on the other side. Not to mention the power stolen from the Argent Knight. Oh, Milliam. Hey, Milliam. Milliam. No doubt it's Rufus with his Auric Knight behind that door. And Black Albright, the chief of the Black Workshop. I see. Green, Crow, I understand most of the heavy lifting for this rivalry will fall to you, however. Let us help you in the preliminary battle. Of course, I'll be counting on you. Glad you volunteered. You'd have to call the whole thing off without you. Well, I'll offer you our support during the rivalry, too. Yeah, let's make this the worst day of that rotten Governor General's life. Lisa and Yusas are required as attacking team members. For the rivalry, you will need Reen, Crow, and one member of the new Class 7. Sounds good to me. I'm not looking forward to the rivalry if that last one was any indication of how bad things are going to get. Elisa and Uses are required as a tag team member. Oh yeah, for the rivalry you need Reen, Crow, and one member new Class 7. Yeah. We're going. I am looking forward to the lead-up fight, though. Primary member of the Ironbloods, Rufus Alberea.
So, you've arrived.
Huh. Earlier than expected, too.
Yes, we've come for you, Rufus.
Did you really think those two from Ouroboros would hold us up for long?
It doesn't matter. They've fulfilled their role. The only thing we require for the rivalry is the Ashen Awakener. Everyone else is none of our concern. The Azure Awakener included. The Sword of the End still has a role to play, however. Campanella and Maribel were to thin out your ranks, but they didn't even use their ion against you. How disappointing.
How could you?
Man, say what you really mean, why don't you?
This guy has textbook villain written all over him.
Ouroboros has their own priorities, and we have ours. We can't expect outsiders to be fully invested in our plans, after all.
Yes, I suppose that's true. Their organization is only interested in observation. Further cooperation may not be necessary.
Today's just full of interesting info, huh?
That's a topic for another time, perhaps.
The wing stolen from the Steel Maiden's Divine Knight.
The Auric Knight has completely absorbed them now.
That power was rightfully won by the Ashen Knight. It should have gone to Valimar.
Rufus Alberea, Knight of Blood and Iron. The man before me is no brother of mine. Interrupting a duel at the last minute. And for your own selfish reasons. Have you no honor?
He did the same thing back when he killed Grianos at the Infernal Castle.
You're pretty messed up for someone who's supposed to be the noblest of nobles.
I can't deny it. But even so, noble blood still runs through my veins. Banter aside, I had a war to manage on top of my duties as a Knight of Blood and Iron. Surely you can't fault me for picking the most efficient course of action. Oh, and by the way, I'm happy you were able to recover Vermillion, even if she is simply a projection from the sword.
How dare you!
It's okay, guys. He's not wrong, you know. Sup, Rufus? Long time no see!
Yes, you certainly surprised all of us back at the Grawl. But I'm happy, as a fellow Ironblood, that we were able to meet again. Although, I imagine my joy pales in comparison to Clara Lecter's.
Aw, don't sweat it. We didn't really have that many chances to hang out anyway.
Million, you're definitely one of a kind.
I think you're being a bit too cheerful given the situation.
Sorry to interrupt, but I believe this will have to do for our banter. We should begin the preparations now.
Yeah, cut the bullshit.
Ideally, this would have taken place during the Great Twilight's climax. But I suppose it may work out yet. Should you lose to Lord Rufus, he will obtain the Sword of the End, allowing us to be fully prepared for the final rivalry.
Sorry, but that's not how it's going to go.
You seem pretty confident that Rufus will win. No. Maybe it's not Rufus you place your faith in, but the Auric Knight.
Oh?
It's true that the Auric Knight has seemingly limitless potential, just like the Argent Knight.
You see, the Divine Knights may appear to be equally powerful, but there is a hierarchy among them.
Thought so.
They have engaged in many battles over the past centuries, each time being wiped from the annals of history. All as practice for the true rivalry of the Seven. The only knight that did not participate was the Ebon Knight. It may interest you to know that even if a Divine Knight is destroyed, with time it will regenerate. Their awakeners, however, often end up as undead abominations. Nosferatu. Do you remember the field of endless blades you witnessed during your trial below Thor's? Each sword marked a Divine Knight's defeat, the grave of yet another of its awakeners.
I can't believe it.
So that's what they were.
In all the battles that occurred, two knights emerged victorious far more often than their brethren. Their strength is second only to the Ebon Knights. Surely by now you must know which ones I refer to, correct?
Testarossa and the...
They
Dark
were,
Knight?
of course, the Auric Knight,
the Argent Knight.
brilliant as the
Darn.
sun, and the Argent Knight, which glows like the moon.
Well, I guess Leon wouldn't have lost, right?
Following them was the Crimson
There it
Demon
is.
with 1,000 weapons, the Vermillion Knight. Compared to such supremely powerful machines, the Azure, Palatinate, and Ashen Knights are nothing.
Of course, we get the worst one, right?
Where does this guy get off?
Kinda pisses me off to hear him trash talk Ordine like that.
It's true that the kind of energy it gives off feels completely different from the others.
And now that it has the Argent Knight's powers as well.
Precisely. You made a grave error in not properly absorbing the Azure Knight's energy. In your current state, you won't be able to make full use of the Palatinate and Vermillion Knight's powers. Frankly, I didn't have high expectations for Prince Cedric's ability to use the Vermillion Knight. It makes things more convenient for us now that you've absorbed its power as well.
You just say whatever you want, don't you?
But you don't have a damn clue what we're capable of.
Class 7's been through so many crucial moments together. Everything we did in the Civil War, the Grawl of Erebos.
And in the course of those events, we lost some of our dearest friends. Yet despite that, we never gave up.
We challenged foes we had no hope of defeating, getting help along the way whenever we needed it. No matter how hard it was, and even if it was only small steps, we kept moving forward all the same.
Yeah, and the new Class 7 is following in your footsteps.
No. You've already caught up to us, Yuna. Instead of walking in our shadow, you walk with us as equals.
Optimism, perseverance, and cooperation are what give us... No. They're what gives humanity true strength. Technology doesn't mean anything on its own. Without human hearts to guide it, it's nothing more than steel and circuits. Once the Great Twilight is over, you say you want to create a world ruled by the Black Workshop. But if there isn't any heart in this cold world you want to make, then what's the point?
I'm sure when you made me and Tilly, you never expected us to have feelings. But we went way beyond what you expected. We pretty much became humans.
Yes, I believe this applies to Kia as well. And it all points to one thing.
Right. We create meaning in our lives by our interactions with others. And it's the bonds between people that shape the world. The world you want to create is one completely under the Ebon Knight's control. A world where the inhabitants, like the gnomes, are enslaved to a higher power without wills of their own. where people can't find meaning in their lives by struggling and helping each other to move forward. But is there really any meaning to a life like that?
That same tired rhetoric.
Actually, I believe I agree with them. Still, don't think yourselves unique. I have experienced my own fair share of hardship and struggle. And ultimately, I have no plans to serve anyone either. Not the Ebon Knight, nor Chancellor Osborne. My path is clear. I will be the one to surpass my father.
So he plans on actually winning the final rivalry.
The Holy Sword of Ishnard.
That's one of the twin blades the Alberea family used to slay Nosferatu in ages past.
Usus, you too?
Is that the other one?
Ah, so Arnaud delivered the Holy Sword of Elvars to you. This is simply perfect. We can have ourselves one more sparring match before the rivalry.
Do as you wish, but we must begin our preparations.
Zora Fowler! The original combat shell.
That's right. Even Estelle and the others had a tough time dealing with it.
It pains me to see what's become of you, Father. But I still believe in the love that you had for Mother and me. So I'll prove it. Right here and now. I'll prove to you that your love was not a lie.
Stubborn as ever, Ms. Rhineford. You leave me no... You leave me no choice but to snuff out that foolish hope of yours for good. To prove to you that my master is this world's only truth. Not Chancellor Osborne, nor the Lionheart Emperor. No, I will serve Ishmelga to the very end.
His old personality's still there.
Your last opportunity to challenge me before I transcend humanity. Now, let us cross blades!
Wait, does he mean...
No way!
You damn fool!
Allow me to grant you eternal despair.
Now come, show us what you're capable of!
I quickly just pop this. Metal Scope on Auric. Even the gnomes, loyal to Chancellor Osborne, well, Ishmelga, able to warp space, trapping his foes in a dark dimension.
It's my turn!
Governor General Rufus. An Ironblood and Awakener of the Auric Knight, preparing the stage for the rivalry, wielding his magically enchanted sword.
Let's go!
Nope.
Crimson, it's down! There!
Fall to
Oh,
darkness!
that's not fun. Ouch.
Damn you!
I'm up!
Very well. Divine She...
Ha!
Thank you.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
My turn.
Twilight lightning, burn through!
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. On your knees. They're open.
And open! Let's go! Initiate Omega Operation! It's my turn! Roar! Healing Strike! Now!
There!
Let's go! Right!
We'll go after Auric first.
Shining light! Cut through! Take this! It's down!
There!
Soa Balor, strike!
An opening!
Yes! Pierce through! Rosetta Arrow! Now!
An opening!
It's my turn! Roar! Healing Strike! Now!
There!
Arrogant fools! Don't think you've won yet.
It's my turn. Divine Shield, protect us!
Let's go! Right! Now!
It's mine! Leave it to me. What?
It's my turn. On your knees. They're open.
And open! It's my turn! Initiate Omega Operation! It's my turn! Roar! Healing Strike!
My turn. There! Let's do it!
An opening!
Take this! Now!
There!
My turn. Now!
It's mine!
Alright. Enhance yourself.
Here I come!
I want to see what your craft is. So I'll leave you alone for a little bit.
Yeah! Let's do it!
An opening!
It's my turn! Arcus activate! Holy flame!
Very well.
Fancy. Oh, he's brandished. Nice.
Divine Shield.
Let's go!
Yeah!
What will you make of this? Behold the advent of your demise. Perish! Zephyrian Arc!
Leave it to me.
Initiate Omega Operation!
Leave it to me. Now!
An opening!
It's my turn. Divine shield. Protect us!
Let's go!
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
It's my turn!
Alright, Lisa. All yours.
This is my secret weapon. Holy light, gather in my bow. Take this! Gabriel arrow! Repent for your sins.
Pathetic fools!
Let's go! Arcus activate! Yeah!
You have my thanks.
Let's go!
Very well. Let's go.
Away with you! Let's go! Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
There!
And now he'll get serious.
Not bad at all. Show me more. I hope you're prepared for this. It's time I fought in earnest.
It's a good thing most of them have all guard. Laura, however, might die.
Carve this into your flesh. Agrius Caliber!
Ooh.
Damn you!
He actually all canceled the perfect guard. Really?
I'll handle this.
That's broken.
It's my turn. Divine.
My turn. Right! It's off balance!
It's mine. My turn.
Initiate Omega Operation!
Yes.
OCP.
Let's go! Arcus activate!
Shining light.
Cut through!
Don't take me lightly. Let's do it.
An opening!
Yeah!
Thank you.
You have my thanks.
Yes. Light.
I'm up! Roar! Healing strike! Now! Let's go, Uses! Very well!
It's my turn. Divine.
Yeah, hard to guard against that, huh?
Take this! Now!
There!
My turn. Ha! Now!
An opening!
Let's go! Roar! Healing! It's down!
There!
My turn. Right!
Leave it to me. On your knees.
Leave it to me.
Trying to break him.
Initiate Omega Operation!
Leave it to me. Ha! Now! Laura!
Leave it to me!
There!
There we go.
I'm up! It's down!
There!
Yes! Ha! Let's do it!
There!
Let's go! Now!
Brace yourself! light, gather in my blade! Iola's Saber!
I see.
And now for the pain.
I will fulfill my duty as a noble.
All right, got
a map.
I must continue to train.
I did stats updated.
Yeah, I did it.
It's happening!
The rivalry is starting.
What's going on?
I am... No, I'm...
Father?
Ooh, his hair color changed back.
Alisa? What's happening?
And his outfit.
No! I am forever a loyal servant of Ishmelga. I am Black Alberic. I have no need of you, Franz Reinfeld!
Oh boy.
Father?
Could it be losing its hold on him?
Ah, what a pitiful sight when the puppet has been cut loose from the puppeteer's strings. Perhaps the Ebon Knight can no longer be bothered to divide its attention when the end is so near. Come forth, El Prado, the Auric Knight!
As you command.
Heed my call! Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Come! Ordine!
Yeah.
The Azure Knight!
A 3-on-1 fight. We're gonna need the extra manpower. Oh, it's only 2. I thought they said we were bringing a 3rd. Okay. He's not alone. What a jerk.
This will be
You
the
think
last
you're so strong.
rivalry before the battle that will decide this world's fate.
You're so strong, why you need backup?
Victorious here, I will hold the power of all the divine knights you've defeated, as well as the sword of the end. Then, I will discard my life and become an immortal.
I knew it.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Finally, I will challenge my father and surpass him at long last. Only then will I be able to prove my life was worth more than that of an unwanted bastard child. I will be the one who decides the meaning of my existence.
Oh, so he has a little bit of an inferiority
Rean,
complex.
please stop him!
I will. Just leave it to me.
Victory in the 4th rivalry granted Rean the EX order, 1000 force. EX order? That sounds neat, so we can use orders in this as well? All I know is I am not going to have a good time soon once we actually get into the fight. Alright. Let's go.
Let us bring this to a close.
Alright, like usual. Kill ads first. You can use the EX order 1000 force by pressing triangle and accessing the crafts menu. This will consume 2 VP and increase the damage dealt to enemies for 3 of your party's turns. In addition, each party member's strength and arts attack will be greatly increased for 2 turns. Okay.
It's my turn!
That's useful. We should save that for later, though. I start right off the bat.
All right. Here. There. You're wide open.
Here I go! Ha! Let's get them! They're mine!
Divine Art.
Oh. Cool combo. Spam arts that causes arts defense down. Cool.
It's down and opening.
Moving out.
Oh, he's gonna get hurt if I don't defend. That would be bad. Okay. I can recover HP.
My turn. Huh.
It's my turn!
Moving out.
Shit. They're down. You're wide open.
Here I go! Spirit!
Let's go!
Shit. It's down and opening.
Moving out.
Spirit.
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire!
I shall go.
Ouch.
Let's go!
Oh boy. Opponent of the 5th rivalry now with wings. Its power and the force of its holy sword attacks are staggering. Also, what about you? Newly developed Zauber Soldat capable of autonomous operation and boasts superior power. Newly developed high-speed Zauber Soldat capable of autonomous operation with superior mobility. Okay, Ordine can at least stop him. Fuck. That was an accident.
An opening.
My turn.
Alright. Impede.
Darkness, sunder them.
I'm up!
Okay, good. He's going after him.
Now. Enlightened domination.
Okay, not the one I originally wanted to attack, but that's fine.
This is bad.
Spirit!
All right! You can't escape! Fire! Let's get him! They're mine!
Okay. Heavy boy down. And exploded.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Now! Enlightened domination!
My turn. Huh.
All right!
Let's go.
I might just have to pin this on luck.
There!
All right.
Luck has betrayed me.
Holy flip!
No, not her.
It's my turn! Here's a pick-me-up!
It's my turn.
Shit! It's down! An opening!
Okay. We can spend a little bit of time prepping for his harder phases.
My turn. Yeah!
If I focus on defense, it should be fairly
Moving
easy to
I got you!
All right!
just get all of our stuff back.
It's my turn.
Recharge!
Moving out.
It's my turn!
It's my turn.
Ready.
Spirit!
Divine Heart!
Moving out.
I got you!
Here I go! Here's a pick-me-up!
It's my turn.
Now! An opening! Holy flip!
Okay, so that is a brandish. It's bonus damage.
My turn. There.
my turn!
Now! An opening!
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire!
The pain.
Moving out.
I'm gonna have to use this because she doesn't get a turn. Otherwise...
I'm up!
My turn.
Let's go!
It's down! An opening!
Here I go! Spirit!
Moving out.
I got you!
Let's go!
Let's go, everyone!
I'm up!
Cool.
Now! Let's go, everyone!
Yes!
That'll chunk him quite a bit, I'm sure. And then he'll enter his second phase. And we'll just get completely stomped.
Starball slash!
Oh, damn.
You've done well, but it ends here.
And gained HP.
Ready. This'll help.
All right! You can't escape! Fire!
Can you withstand this?
Okay, that's not good.
My turn.
Really, the only way I might be able to live is if I defend.
Holy flip.
But, once again, down goes Yuna. Oh, wow.
I need to do something! You got this!
Leave it to me.
That was, like, stupid close. Just dumb luck there.
It's down! It's mine! I'm up!
Now! Spirit!
Moving out.
Brandish is gonna hurt, though.
My turn.
It's down! It's mine! I'm up!
He's still defending. That's honestly perfect. Defense and arts defense up. Oh, so he's just more defensive. He doesn't actually gain strength. I like that. I'm perfectly fine with that.
my turn. There! It's mine! Moving out.
I got you!
I shall go. Spirit!
Let's go!
It's down!
Okay. Next time it's Reen's turn, we can do the strength buff again.
All right.
Oh boy, new attack.
It's my turn!
Let's go, everyone!
Let's go!
Nice. Ooh,
Let's go.
he's close. I don't think he's close enough to take out with one of those though, so
Spirit!
yeah. Oh no, Divine Arc again.
Divine Arc!
At least I can impede this now, at least. And I might actually finish him off, too. Yeah! Good job, Kurt, you did it. We didn't even have to use items for that fight.
Behold, the Vander style. All right, got.
That's how it
Very
must
nice.
train even more.
The only other Divine Knight to outlast any of them. It was like, what, that one and the Argent Knight were the most powerful, supposedly. Because of all the fights that they won in past Divine Knight struggles. Meanwhile, throughout history, the Ashen Awakener always got screwed until Reen came along. And I guess Dreikel's.
Yes. You've been defeated, Rufus.
I had the Auric Knight, the strength of the Argent Knight.
It's cathartic.
The fortress's power. It should have been impossible for your friends to win. Eustace, members of Class 7, please, tell me why.
It's because you refuse to rely on anyone but yourself.
Yep, that pretty much sums it up. You had people you could have relied on, but you chose not to.
Despite your issues with House Albarea, your bond with Eustace was real at least. But still, you shut him out. You chose to walk this path all by yourself.
And you didn't even rely on the other Ironbloods. That's the legacy you've made for yourself. Being just too good to need anyone else.
In a mindset like that, it's just not healthy at all. You've pulled string after string to keep Crossbell under your thumb. But that was only a temporary measure. What kind of future would that lead to?
Yes. In governing Crossbell, you relied mainly on deception and force. Though they served you well the past few years, they are brittle tools that break easily. You can't rely on them forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
No matter your methods, there is only so much you can accomplish alone.
Yep. You're
approach is pretty much the opposite of Prince Oliver's.
It's true.
I can't argue with that. At least, contributing to the formation of Class 7 was one of the few things I can be proud of. I imagine that once I fall unconscious, you'll discover the fortress's garden has changed. There, you'll find a path to the very core of this fortress. The blazing demon waits for you. He will be your most difficult battle yet. Prove to me you have the strength to see this through to the end. And what lies beyond is the final rivalry. To think it's nearly over after all this time.
What a great way to sum up Cold Steel in one sentence.
In the end, I was nothing but a fraud. Inferior in every way to their real sons.
We'll take care of it from here. Please rest, brother. However, before you do so, I need to knock some sense back into you.
Go on then.
KO. Wings. Looks like it's finally over now. Yes. I've been bottling this up for so long, but now that I've told him everything that needed to be said, must be a relief. Yeah, I bet that took a real load off you, huh, Eustace? To all of you. You have my sincerest thanks for your help. I wouldn't have been able to come here and confront Rufus without you. Of course. Ah, look who's gone all humble on us now. It's all the more precious for how rarely we see that side of him. That's Eustace for you. Really should have recorded that for posterity. Don't you think that's kind of harsh? I don't think he's that standoffish. You don't know him as well as we do. Alright, you guys are just teasing him now. That aside, I can't help thinking that Alberic's near change of heart right back there. Almost. He was close to breaking free of Schmelga's influence. We saw Franz Reinford's transformation back into Black Albrecht ourselves through the spectral moon mirror. However, today's battle gives some hope that it can be reversed. Maybe. I'm worried of being too hopeful. It would hurt too much if it turned out to be impossible. Let's not talk about it now. There's one more rivalry to clear, and another obstacle before that. Yeah. Vern was already pain to begin with, but now with that other form you've seen, he's straight up a monster. We might really have to rely on a Divine Knight or two if you want to get past him. Really? It's not even an Awakener, he's packing that much of a punch? It may seem against the code of chivalry, but in this case, we've got to throw everything we have at him. We'll do what it takes. I think we're all pretty exhausted right now. Let's take a break in the garden first. We've been promised a new pathway from there as well. Why don't we see what that's all about? Balmor and Ardeen deserve a rest too after everything. I appreciate the sentiment. We'll go ahead and teleport to the camp. Oh. Hey! We can make a new weapon. We'll discuss this as a family once everything is said and done. As long as one's still alive, nothing is truly set in stone. Governor General Rufus is unconscious. Yeah, I'm curious to get a good look at that true form. Everyone, look. It's changed. The center space is an elevator. This one will take us to the core, huh? Seems like it. It looked like a black dome from the outside. It should be the last sector of the fortress. And Ouroboros' Enforcer number 1, the Blazing Demon, awaits us there. Not just him, either. We're almost there. Get some rest before we head out. It's going to be intense. We should eat too. Best to go in on a full stomach. Might be a good idea to inspect our equipment and make sure everything's in working order. Indeed. Everyone, be certain you're prepared before we make our departure. Suppose we should stop here. What time is it right now? It's 11:19, right? We could probably make it to like the end of the dungeon. Maybe. Probably like before McBurn. That'd probably be the best place to stop. That way we have plenty of time in a future date to do it. You seem pretty calm, Elliot. I wasn't sure what to make of it myself. Dad's division is mobilizing now. Even more people will be in danger. My sister and my friends from the music academy might be at risk too. I'm sure that we'll be able to put a stop to this. Got that right. I'll be counting on you, Elliot. I'll play a victory march after we get through this. If we all work together, we can do it. I'll play a victory march after we get through this.
This looks like a good spot to cast.
Well, glad we've got no regrets now. It's time for the big finale. I'll help you all as much as I can. I guess we got another annoying opponent to get through first, huh? Vermillion. This battle's crucial for us all. He'll serve as Reen's sword, and I shall assist him with mine. And together, we'll both become his strength. Yeah, we got his back. When the Great Twilight ends, Crow and Vermillion will... No, I can't be certain that's what will happen. It's not like there's a precedent. We have to move forward. I need to remain optimistic. Start with the big face-off. I'll help you out the best I can, Reen. Let's stick this out and show everybody what we can do. Sure. Good to have you on board, Vermillion. We've come this far already. Now let's let this for Vermillion and I to keep pushing through. Forget what the future holds after all this is over for now. Focus on the battle with the Ebon Knight. Don't worry about anything else, Reen. Thanks for supporting me until the end, Eustace. We've come this far already. Let's let this for Vermillion and I to keep pushing through, yeah. I have to say, I hope we get a little bit more information on McBurn's origins. I'm kind of curious about that. Instructor Reen, it's finally time. Preparing for the final battle has made me reevaluate some things. Altina, we've already faced many tough situations and overcame them together. This won't be any different. You're right. All we have to do is fight toward the same goal all together, just as we always do. And this time, Vermillion will be assisting. Oh yeah. I know I can also rely on you and Clom Soleus for this final push. Of course, you can always depend on us. Beep boop. And all you have to do is fight to achieve our goal all together like we always do. Reen, we finally made it this far. But it's the same as before. The opponent may be stronger than us, but all we can do is try our best. I'll support you with all my strength and the skills I've honed. as a Jaeger, a Bracer, and most of all, as a member of Class 7. Thank you, Fee. I'll be able to face our enemies with my head held high. We should be saying that to you. You're always encouraging us. Let's see this through to the end. You bet. One more rivalry left. Whether we win or lose is going to decide the fate of the world. We have to win. Kids like Ken and Nana deserve to have a future. Yeah, we'll protect that future, together. I'm with you until the very end, Instructor. But listen up, this won't be the last time we dive into a fight together. You're not done being our instructor. You better remember that. I will, Yuna. Hey there, Rean. This is it, huh? We're down to the last rivalry. Yeah. I'll be counting on you and Ordine to see us through. Naturally. Before that, though, we're gonna have to do something about McBurn. Valimar and I will be ready to join the fray if need be. But ultimately, it comes down to your own ability to take control of the situation. Right. Besides, no opponent is truly unbeatable. Exactly. We're gonna make it through this thing. I've been with Ordine for a long time. I guess this is the end? But we can't look back. We just have to keep going forward. McBurn will be our final opponent before the rivalry. I must admit, I'm intrigued as to how it will go. Though the result of this final rivalry is of even greater importance than any of the previous ones, the rules remain the same. I never doubted we would emerge victorious, and yet, when we defeated the Auric Knight, I was surprised. I suppose with the support of your friends, you were able to transcend the limits of your capabilities far beyond the imagination. Like you just said, this is the difference between us and Rufus. Together, we can defeat the Ebon Knight. Yes, I am certain of it. However, it appears we will first need to overcome yet another obstacle. Ouroboros' most powerful enforcer, McBurn, the Blazing Demon. Indeed, he has a very unusual aura about him. Valimar, do you have any ideas about the source of his powers? I'm afraid I haven't the faintest idea. Just something I find extremely worrying. What's the matter, Valimar? It's nothing, Rean. We ought to be very, very wary of his flame. He might be too strong for us to handle without your help. We'll try to deal with him on our own first. I wish you the best of luck. Our next opponent will be the Blazing Demon. I advise you to be especially cautious, Rean. Did Nisa just get tired and stop referring to him as the Almighty Conflagration? They can't be lazy like that. Our next opponent is the strongest member of Ouroboros. The fight we had in the Grawl only gave us a glimpse of its true power. Yeah, this time is going to be the real deal. I'll have to put out all the stops if we're going to stand a chance of winning. My thoughts exactly. No retreat, no surrender. Scree. Sounds like Zio's ready to go already. We should follow his lead. And Rean, don't even think for a second of doing this alone. We're all here with you. Trust in us. Of course. Thank you, Gaius. Scree. We've walked quite the road to get here. There's only one rivalry left, and once it's over, the story will come to a close. Let's do everything in our power to make sure it ends on a good note. Right. After all, what else is the Radiant Wings for? I don't know if I'm overstepping my bounds here, but promise me you'll never give up, even if you find yourself staring into the very abyss itself. Of course, Muse, you have my word. Good, then it's a promise. Operation Jormungand and Mille Mirage. Falls to us to keep them from clashing in a full-scale confrontation. You've said you won't give up. Well, you can count on us here to have your back. With this Vander sword of mine, strengthened alongside you, my friends, and the old Class 7 members, I'll head to this final battle, empowered even further with the feelings of my father, mother, uncle, and brother entrusted to me. Thanks, Kurt. I knew I could count on you. Of course, Instructor. My ancestor Roland Vander never shied away from his duty to Emperor Dreichels. Now I have to live up to that legacy. Just as he did, I'll face any opponent and defeat him with my own dual blades. You've got a major hurdle to clear before you reach the final rivalry. The Blazing Demon, Ouroboros' enforcer number 1. A being who wields savage alien flames beyond our understanding. Guys always seem a little prickly when it comes to McBurn. Do you have a history with him or something? I mean, not to bring up any painful memories if it's a sensitive subject. I'm sorry, Reen. I don't mean to make things more complicated. Once you face him yourself, you'll understand. Right now, don't worry about what he is, so much as taking him down. Right, I'll do that. If we are to face McBurn, please allow me to join the fray as well. We'll stop his violent flames from consuming everything in his path. Yeah, we gotta bring Emma along, cause she can stop the flames like she did in Cold Steel 2, at least a little bit. You never know, you might actually learn something from facing off against the Blazing Demon. But for now, just concentrate on overcoming whatever stands in your way. All of New Class 7 has some kind of connection with Osborn. You're right. The only thing left now is the final rivalry. I'm starting to feel like a broken record with this, but let's show them what we're made of, Reen. Although before we get there, we need to do something about Ouroboros' strongest first. Right. The deciding battle is right at our doorstep now. We'll tackle it together, Sarah. We'll give it our everything, right up through the final moment. You can count on me. Was that? If it's us on the job, there's no such thing as an insurmountable challenge. I mean, have you ever failed before? The Infernal Castle. Every single fight. Up to the top. Where you had to get bailed out. Hey, Laura. Doing a little training? Yes, swinging my sword always helps me find my center. It also reminds me of my father and everything he did to help us come this far. In any case, before things come to fruition on the main stage, we must finish our own tasks. Of course. Looking back, I still can't believe how much we've been through in such a short time. At times, we'd be lost. Others, we'd experience loss. In the end, we certainly gained quite a bit. Yeah, I think you're right. But if we don't stop the Great Twilight, we'll end up losing far more. We have to stop that from happening. Not much is obvious. The results we're going to achieve are far beyond that, are they not? Sorry, didn't mean to make it sound like there was any question of that. It's only obvious we must stop the Great Twilight. We're hoping to do just far greater than that. That minor course is clear. All we need to do is wield our swords with all our might. And a few people in the center. Ash, are you reading a book? Yeah. It's not like there's any use in panicking or anything at this point. Tatiana showed up right before the op and practically forced me to take it. Then she had the nerve to start yammering about how I gotta give it back to her. Sounds like she gave you a good luck charm. Yeah, well, I was looking for a way to wind down anyway, so it's fine, I guess. Anyway, Schwarzer, let's kick this final rivalry's ass. I mean, compared to what I, borrowed from Tatiana, you've given me so much more. Now I gotta pay you back. Surgical Dynamo, you hear? Yeah, I hear ya. I'm counting on all of us to make it through this. Let's kick this final rivalry's ass, Schwarzer. There's a lot I gotta make up to you, so don't go dying on me, you hear? I just have to keep that man in the back of my mind for now. Anyway, Reen, after coming this far, there's no way we can turn back now. I'm going to meet this challenge with everything I've got. And if you get into a tight spot, I'll save you with the Orbital Gear EXA. Thanks, Elisa. I'm glad you'll be here with me. I feel the same way. We're going to beat this and secure a future for everyone. Right. I was thinking, if we get through this, maybe we could tell Mother, Grandfather, and Sharon that, you know, that we're a couple? I agree. I'm nervous but excited, too. Come this far, we have to keep going. We're going to beat this and secure a future for everyone. And bang. It's the same as chess. Even if your opponent's strong, it's not over till it's over. You managed to come this far, after all. There's nothing that Class 7 can't overcome. I really believe that. I get what you mean. When we're together, strength just wells up non-stop inside me. There's a certain strength born only when you're with people you trust. That's something our enemies don't have. This is our best chance at victory. We'll demonstrate our unity as Class 7. Yeah, we're going to do this together. Let's see. The elevator will take us to the most dangerous part of the fortress. Are you ready to go? Enter the elevator to begin exploring the last sector. We basically have until they say Emma is required. I'm guessing. Into the core. Now what will the core look like? I'm expecting very spooky. Yeah, that's decently spooky. Oh, there was a weird 3D effect going on there. Imperial Fortress, Central Sector. Guess there ain't a need for words at this point. Yes, we've almost made it to the end. It's been over 2 years since Class 7 was founded. How time flies. I consider myself lucky to be here with everyone today. I feel exactly the same. 2 more adversaries remain here, but they'll be much more difficult than any others we've faced. We can handle them all together. The generic monsters on the way keep getting feistier too. They're almost a job for soldats. Don't skip out on top-level arts and lost arts when you feel you need them. It's good practice anyway. And don't forget to unleash all the crafts and orders you got under your belt while you're at it.
Well then, let's go.
Final speech.
Military Academy, Class 7.
Prepare to advance to the final sector of the Imperial Fortress.
Right.
This infernal darkness. It's as if it leads straight to Gehenna.
Even more so, since the blazing demon is waiting for us ahead.
Guess it's up to us to shed some light in here. We are the Radiant Wings, after all. Now's our chance!
Crimson, it's down!
An opening! It's my turn! Ha! Wide open!
I'll assist.
My turn.
As you...
Now.
Mock
Search
Vox.
mode activate. Scan complete.
A familiar of an abyssal demon that haunts terrified humans as it drains their life force. Attacks in groups.
Now. There!
It's my turn! It's down!
An opening!
Ooh, rocks. Big monster.
A powerful foe.
This one's strong. Be careful!
Initiate Omega Operation!
Mock Vanus. A greater demon from another dimensions. Causes phenomena beyond human understanding. Summons unceasing black
I'll handle
gales.
this.
I shall go. Rionac activate. Fire! Now!
It's my turn! Roll! Healing! Now!
An opening! I'll handle this! Right!
Now. Rionac fire! There! They're mine! Now.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
I shall go.
Thanks.
Thank you.
It's my turn! Roar! Healing! It's down!
An opening! Let's go! Right! Is that all? You must train more.
Wow, Zarin powder. As a drop.
Finish this swiftly!
I'm on. Proud warrior of the demon world that delights in tearing the strongest opponents it can find to pieces.
It's my turn!
Initiate Omega Operation!
Here I go!
My turn. As you... It's off balance!
An opening!
My turn.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Let's go! Crimson Flash!
All right! Wide open!
I'll assist. I shall go.
Ignite! Crimson Lotus Formation!
I shall go. Rionac fire!
None on my watch!
Don't give
Thank
up!
you.
I'm up! Shit! It's down!
An opening! Let's go!
Here I go! Ha!
My turn. Yeah!
It's my turn! Shit!
Here I go! Ha!
My
Perfect.
turn. Now!
They're mine! All right! We rocked it, Allie!
Now's our chance! Ha!
Let's see. Akamana. Highly intelligent demon that can use arts. Its venomous claws tear armor apart. Drawn to concentrations of mana.
I'll handle this!
Initiate Omega Operation!
Let's go! Azure Cleaver! Now!
An opening!
My turn.
Thanks.
Thank you.
It's my turn! Time
It's my turn! Eternally.
Now. Rionac fire!
I'll handle this!
I shall go. Now!
They're mine! All right! We rocked it,
Yeah.
Allie!
Yeah.
200% weakness. Pretty good. Not a lot. Surprisingly, not many enemies are weak to Mirage. I feel like.
Ready!
Gotcha.
Finish this quickly!
Ignite! Crimson Lotus Formation! It's down!
An opening! Let's go! As you... It's off balance!
An opening!
My turn.
Thanks.
Thank you.
It's my turn! Time barrier!
I'm up!
kid!
Damn!
I shall go. I'll...
Thanks.
Thank you. Let's go.
I shall go. Rionak fire!
I'm up!
Let's go.
I shall go. There!
Here I go!
It's my turn! Take this, now!
An opening!
My turn.
I'm up!
My turn. Now, let's continue onward.
Now's our chance! Initiate Omega Operation! Crimson Flash!
My turn! Wide open!
I'll assist.
Let's go.
Now. Rionak fire! There!
They're mine!
I'm up! It's down!
An opening!
My turn. There! Now!
They're mine!
It's a big boy.
Looks like a real tough.
Powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Initiate Omega Operation!
Suitor Maris. Very weak to earth. Cryptid scorched by distorted miasma. Its dark breath petrifies, while its howls corrode matter.
It's my turn! Time barrier!
Now. I'll support.
Thanks.
Thank you. My turn.
I'm up! Good luck. Leave it to me! Barrier...
I'll handle this. Triumph! Avalon Heart! I'll handle this. Right!
Half his HP.
Now.
Thank you.
All right! Time barrier!
Ready. Switch with me. Leave it to me. Eternally close.
I'll handle this. Right!
And there we go.
An opening!
Didn't even get a chance. Oh, it's only a gray box. Is Zerum powder in it? We have a bunch of those and we're barely using them.
Finish this quickly.
Crimson, it's down!
An opening!
It's my turn!
I shall go. Ha!
Let's go. Right! It's off balance.
An opening!
Useless. I'll save you.
Thanks!
Useless. Now.
Thank you.
I'm up! Thunderer down!
An opening!
It's my turn!
Ignite! Crimson Lotus Formation!
Here I go!
handle this.
Now.
I'm up!
Here I go! Ha!
My turn.
Thanks.
Thanks!
It's my turn! Crimson, it's down!
An opening! I'll handle this.
Yeah, it's my turn! Nice! We did it!
Fatigue removed.
Ready!
Now's our chance! Ignite! Crimson Lotus Formation! Damn! Ha!
It's my turn! You can't escape! Let's get him!
I'll assist. I shall go. Rionac fire! Target's eliminated. Move out.
Ready!
Everyone ready? Ignite! Crimson Lotus Formation! Roll! Helix now!
An opening!
Don't give
Thank
up!
you. I'll save you.
Thanks! All right! Time!
My turn. Right! It's off balance!
An opening! Let's go! Roar! Helix strike!
I shall go.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I shall go. There!
It's my turn! Ha!
Let's go!
My turn.
Here I go! Ha!
It's my turn!
Ah, no death
Now.
blow for you. And you are very vulnerable to it.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
Don't let up!
Initiate Omega Operation!
Damn! Ha! It's down!
An opening! I'll handle this.
Ignite! Crimson Lotus Formation!
My turn. No escape.
My turn. Rionac fire! Now!
They're mine! All right! You can't get wide open!
I'll assist.
None of them! It's my turn! Ha!
I shall go. There!
It's my turn! Ha! Well, look at that!
Getting a decent amount of view material, but I highly doubt we'll have enough to get another EX orb.
This one looks frightening.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
It's not. It's this guy again. What's it?
Initiate!
Thanks.
Thank you.
Makabanas.
It's my turn!
Here I go! Time barrier!
Let's go.
Now.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'm up! Good luck.
Leave it to me! Barrier.
My turn.
Ignite! Crimson Lotus Formation!
My turn.
Won't be a one-shot. It'll deal a lot of damage.
My turn. There!
An opening!
It's my turn! Ah, wide open!
An opening!
Leave it to me. Switch with me. Leave it to me.
Now!
An opening! Ready!
Brave Seed. It's another one of these.
It looks pretty tough.
Powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Every other enemy is a boss.
Initiate Omega Operation!
Looking for the final dungeon.
They're mine!
I'm up! Roar! Helix Strike!
My turn! Time barrier!
I'll handle this.
My turn.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'm up. Good luck. Leave it to me. Barry.
My turn.
Now. Now.
An opening!
All right! Ah, wide open!
An opening!
My turn. Yeah, now.
An opening!
Ready. Switch with me. Leave it to me.
Ignite! Let's go! Shit, it's down!
An opening! My turn.
Yeah.
Is that all?
Strategy is
You
dumb.
must train.
And I'm pretty sure this is not one of the. This is even one of the less broken strategies.
Ready!
It's entirely possible I'm actually using the most efficient one, but who knows? It's definitely one that I'm using. Might be where we end it tonight. 4 mid. Yep. Right on the other side of that door is death. Death and a lot of fire. Oh, you sense that? So much power in the air, you'd think it was rippling off in heat waves. I think even we're all picking up on that. It's like a raging wildfire. I'd say you're developing rather well if you can discern that much. You better be ready for anything. This power comes from beyond, governed not by rules of this world but by the divergent laws. It's impossible to imagine what he could be capable of if that's the case. You have some insight into that kind of stuff though, don't you, Emma? McBurn is a warm-up for the rivalry with the Ebon Knight. I don't even want to think what's waiting for us. Sounds like overkill if you ask me. Knowing what McBurn's goal is, I doubt we'll have any choice but to fight him. But before that, I want to talk with him as much as possible so we can get some more intel. Not to steal Yuna's idea on that one. Oh. A sound plan. He may reveal more than the fool did, if he's so inclined. Let's see if we can get him in the mood to talk. When it comes down to it, I owe it to my father to help you win this battle. Rena and Emma are acquired as attacking team members. As an exception, Panzer Soldats will be usable in battle against McBurn. He's not human. He's a damn demon. Oh, cool. Now we'll take both of those. Oh, look, we have one for the speed boost there. Cool. Fire, time, and earth. Better what she currently has. Who has the item that cuts arts casting costs in half? Somebody has it somewhere. Here it is. Well, 40%. Close enough. Gives us Mercury as well, yeah, it does. Perfect. And Seraphic Ring for good measure. Don't we have a cast time one? Somewhere? Pretty sure we have a cast time jump somewhere. There it is. She will be a very speedy caster. I'm gonna sub out Altina just for Emma for this fight. She is going to just sweep the dude, I'm sure. Now that I think about it. Like, these aren't even, like, really big, improvements. So it doesn't really matter who I give this to, really. I'll make Emma's, for the hell of it. I noticed the color of Emma's Orbital Staff is a different color. Yes! It's like...
There!
This one? Oh, it's like purple? Or are you talking about how it's, like, different from the one he uses? Gotta go fast. I'm certain this is going to be an annoyingly tough battle when we get to it next time. Remember in 1 and 2 it was not this color? I'm pretty sure in 1 and 2, or at least in 1, she was using the same kind of orbital staff that that Elliot was using, wasn't she? I feel like that's what I remember. Could be remembering it wrong, of course, but that's what I remember. We have 62 U material. Looked it up and this color is different. Now that's what I call character development. I wonder, I'm gonna save right here. I'm gonna see if I can get the 1 million mirror achievement real quick. By selling just all my shit. Let's see what happens. The design is the same, but the color is different. Okay. Yeah! Achievement. Honestly, we don't even need the Sepith anyways. What are we going to use it for? But even then, what would we use 1 million Mira for? Her mastery of her magic changed the color of her orbital staff. Neat. Alright. It's like if you don't have that resist everything, then you're screwed. Alright. Now we're ready to call it a night because we are completely ready. So, we can finally beat the game next stream. I am looking forward to it. Have a good night.